Yeah, I wanted to know that because then I can just send the message now, right? And
Yeah, instead of later.
Get it over with, kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I was gonna say, if she wants to know why, just say that it hits him with
Uncanny
uncanny
valley,
valley.
right?
He doesn't.
Yeah,
He can't explain why. Because I legitimately can't.
How the fuck do you write uncanny valley? Is it valley as in genuinely valley?
With. Yeah.
Okay.
I just looked it up on YouTube. It's look in the group. That's how you say it. Uncanny valley.
I mean, I also googled it.
Yeah, so it's just did it.
So are we all ready?
Pretty much.
I think so.
Previously on D&D.
God damn it.
That's been a while. Last time, you actually managed to recruit some dwarves to help you explore the mines beneath. It was a bit of a shorter session, but you made it into the tunnels in promise of a heist, rescuing some people who are captured working at a brothel.
I was gonna say they're whores.
Yeah. While in the tunnel, though, the people had to mine a bit in order to get to where you want to be, because there's like a cave and the wall is like here.
Mm-hmm.
So while they're mining this part, you heard a noise as people were talking.
What language was it again?
Nobody
A
understood.
language none of you could talk.
Ah.
Because I checked it up. Speaking of things, I will share this map.
Should I get the combat music in already?
Oh, doesn't have to be combat.
Okay.
But the tunnel is looted. Or shared, in this case. As you can see, my glorious dwarven arts that I looked. And the noise is coming from the northern tunnel, so above you. In case you want to change position.
Give me a second. I'm just starting up the game.
Ah, yes.
Who has the torch again?
I have a lantern.
That works.
This dwarf would kind of go up, taking in the front, together with this guy who's kind of looking around the corner.
Yeah,
Like,
Greg's-
we were pretty much just waiting, right?
Yes.
Okay, then I would have just been fucking sitting over here against this beam. I'm guessing it's a beam, right?
Well.
Okay, I would just be sitting there.
Greg's
When I heard the
also-
sound, I would have stood up, but yeah.
Yep.
Guys, what is that?
I don't know. Pulls out
I
bow.
don't know. My crossbow's ready.
Did anyone
What
actually
was the password
understand?
again?
TFE
I
1990.
don't think so.
Did
It
anyone
should be in a
understand
pin.
what was said?
Here, see the guys getting their pickaxes ready. Like they're expecting a fight.
Okay, I'm gonna put the lantern like draw. I'm gonna put it on the ground like over there, like next to the pillar, so I can
Mhm.
actually fucking hold my crossbow. I'm gonna go over
Yep.
there.
I go
really
prone
like-
here with my crossbow bipoded.
Hook up here.
Grex, could you ask them? I forgot their names. Char, I think it was, right?
Chor, Char, and Fima.
Thema, do you know? Have you heard this song before?
Not sure, she says. I don't understand the language, but I do recognize it as undercommon.
Aha. Is that bad?
It is the language that people underneath speak.
Aha.
So people
Well-
that live here.
Maybe don't shoot instantly. They could be friendly.
Yeah, that we
Valid.
can try.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna ask,
Okay.
how tall up
Now
is
we'll
the
move
ceiling?
Ceiling is like 5 feet.
Oh, so we're basically scraping our heads against it.
Yes.
That fucking destroys my plan. God damn it.
Remember, we're in dwarf/gnome tunnels.
I am
Yeah.
fine.
We can try to talk with them.
Go ahead.
I mean, if they
Could I try and-
speak our language, sure.
Could I try and stealth behind the pillar?
Sure, roll a stealth check.
Like doing the typical thing where you're going like this, right, with your arms next to you and like that.
I was gonna ask
Standing
which
as flat
way
as I
was
can.
Okay, now that it, which tunnel? Left, right, up, down?
Up.
North.
Oh, okay. I'm actually gonna do the same, just hide behind the fucking... Hide behind the pillar.
What is that thing in the middle? A hatch or like
Yep. Hatch.
Yep. Hatch. Trapdoor. Alright. It has these two. I will show you soon.
Aha.
Shows up. I was gonna look a bit confused. As you would see two very small dragon-like creatures with javelins or like small spears and a shield come out. They kind of look like small lizards.
Hello?
Kind of speak together and they kind of look a bit startled as they didn't expect like a large group all of a sudden. You see, this one is like pushing this one in front,
Go.
and it's like in like broken comments, like "Who are you?"
So they do understand us. What should I say?
who are we? I don't know.
We are travelers?
We're here to help mine. We didn't.
Am I?
Grex looks at the dwarves. We're only here for a little bit. We're not here for resources.
No stealing.
No.
You see, it turns back to his friend and is like talking that weird language again. Kanada is a bit intimidated by the sheer numbers of all of you. It's like, good, no stealing. We pass by?
Yeah, yeah.
Sure.
Are there more of you? So we don't, like, when others meet us, they're not weirded out, or...
As patrol.
Ah,
We'll be gone soon. You hear from behind the pillar.
I move out of the way.
I was gonna say you don't understand how much I just randomly want to start playing my instrument, just randomly.
So they are like looking towards Akali, Grex, and Yuna as they planning to take a left turn into the right tunnel.
Grex would
mean-
let them go.
They kinda... They don't really have the spears pointing at all of you, but they kinda have it at the ready just in case. As they kind of like make it in this direction.
Wouldn't they just walk past? Yeah, I was gonna say just like there to there.
Yeah. As they kind of look walking around, starting walking backwards.
Well, then they see
Basically,
me
they-
just. Then they just
Yeah, they
see
see
me
us
standing
behind the
there.
wall. But like,
Yeah, I'm just sort of leaning at them with my back against them. It's like,
You see them like them trip now and then as they walking backwards.
Greg's would peek around the corner. Bye. Good luck with your patrol.
I just sort of look back and wave.
Look a bit confused and just like start running.
very weird creatures.
Yeah, interesting.
At least they were scared.
They were really big lizards.
They were. Well, not big. They were very small.
Let's hope this is not going to go against us soon.
Kobolds, Fima says.
Do they have a leader?
Sometimes they do, but usually they are pack creatures with no like apparent leader working together.
Yeah, that was a patrol, so most likely they have one.
Most likely.
They seem to have some leadership somewhere.
Well, it seems like they took the tunnels as their own after our mining party left.
Understandable. I
So
mean, it's free real estate.
I mean, the Reds also took the sewers, so it's not that weird.
Exactly.
they could have their encampment close, and these areas the one patrol roaming around.
Hmm. Could I see what I like know about kobolds? Because I've read
Right.
about a lot of races.
Roll a history check with disadvantage.
I'll take it.
Know where kobolds live on the world.
Double
so
nat 20.
Works out.
You would have read about kobolds. Like, not much is known about them. So there's like rumors that they steal kids and like are essentially like the pest, like rats.
Do I know anything about like lifespan? If they're trustworthy?
You would have read that they're not trustworthy at all. You would have read that they live a long time, a real long time, longer than humans.
if they don't die, because of
Yeah.
If they don't get smacked by something.
You would also know that they are notorious for setting traps and are expert navigating like caverns and mines.
I just want to play that fucking Cobalt campaign, that Cobalt one shot, one day.
Well, we do maybe want to be careful because they can't really be trusted.
I'll keep an eye out then.
Yeah, you know, if they are a patrol, that means there's more. And well, they maybe attack with more in that case. So let's be careful about that.
Alright, good to know.
Right. Well, I guess we just wait. Go and sit down again.
I say
I'm gonna
waiting.
go bring Echo out, and I'm gonna like start fucking, you know, playing fetch or something. I throw like a little rock.
That's all you would have 1 hour downtime until they reach the point. Fima would explain.
Would that count as like? Oh, okay. Oh, right. Yeah, so I would play for like a couple minutes probably, and then it'd be like she would tell us that it would take an hour, right?
Mm-hmm.
At that point. Right. So about our plan, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, do we want to try and do it discreetly and kind of like try and make it so that they don't figure out that it's us doing this?
Is it possible to do it discreetly?
I don't
That
think
is a
so.
really good question.
Well,
We are already
I
kind
know-
of known to make a lot of shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they don't. I mean, yeah, but that doesn't mean that others
Most
don't.
likely
need
they also
knowledgeable.
know that we burned that fucking.
No, they don't. Otherwise, we wouldn't. No,
We'd
that
be
makes no
arrested.
sense.
Yeah.
When you say that, I just sort of.
They have
Are
zero
you
proof
sure
that they
about
can-
that?
They'd
Yes,
only want to
because
get
they
us if we
can't
burned the
prove it.
castle.
They can't
I
prove
just
anything.
sort of look. I just sort of look at you with when you say burn the castle, and I just sort of put my bag slightly behind my back more.
Clink, 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 clink.
We have some special privilege because of Ari, and now because of the badgies. So
Well, whatever, but
we
still,
are very known.
I don't think breaking in is considered very good.
Well, what is your plan to be, non-violent and inconspicuous?
Well, I mean, about the non-violent, I don't know if that's gonna work. But I know that one of the two people we're trying to save is downstairs and the other is upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
Downstairs, I
Depend-
don't think is a problem, right?
Exactly. I think that should be fine. I don't. Valid. Could I remember? Are there any guards downstairs or any rather employee kinda?
Like they didn't seem to have a lot of guards around, but you reckon that some of the people that is actually employed and working there willingly, they can usually. You can guess that they usually can do things.
They can probably smack you over the head. Okay.
Yes.
I was like, I mean, if I just sort of look at you, if people start to chase, I might have something to help with that. I just sort of lightly taps the bag and you hear it clinking.
Well, I think the getting away part wouldn't be the problem. I think the problem is not getting seen while doing so. And I mean, I can disguise myself, right? With that that book that I got from from the library. There was a spell in there. I kind of understood a bit of it. It lets me change what I look like for an hour. So
Imagine we can hear something. Or
they talking. So what I thought is I have a general description of the one person that's actually hired or bought, I guess. The one that's upstairs. So it would be a long shot, but it might be worth a try. It's better than just straight up breaking in, right? Seeing if I can convince them to just, let me have a day with her and then bring her downstairs or something. I don't know.
I don't think that will work.
But it's a better shot than not doing anything special. I mean, if the plan fails, we can always just fall back on plan B, which is just run and
Murder,
gun.
murder, kill,
break-
kill.
Yeah, exactly. You
Depending-
can always fall back
depending
on
on-
that plan.
As long as they don't get curious about it.
I mean, if they get curious, that's when you go pew pew pew. Isn't that
But
the
then
basic
don't-
strategy
then
of a
we
plan?
won't have the surprise effect anymore.
No, we won't.
I mean, I'd rather give up the surprise effect than try to do this not killing half the brothel.
I mean,
Don't get me wrong, I wouldn't mind killing any of those people, really.
See?
But, well, I mean, we could let it down to a vote.
I mean, if I take a short rest, if we take a short rest, or at the very least, I can do that thing again.
Well, we got about an hour.
That will work.
Should be able to get a quick rest in. But, okay, so do we want to go with disguise or do we want to just try and get the surprise on them?
Just bad at disguising, so.
I mean, wait a second. Aren't we picking through the wall? Wouldn't that make it worse?
Yeah, but you gotta remember, this is downstairs. There's not that many people downstairs if it's a brothel, remember? They're not.
Yeah.
They want people want privacy. They don't want half the employees walking around downstairs.
I don't know what a brothel looks like.
But when
Yes.
there's one security person,
Yeah, Raven's very
Then-
familiar with brothels.
No one.
I mean, if there is a guard, I can just smack the shit out of him.
I mean, if there's a guard and the wall cracks down, I think he can shout loud enough to alarm the other ones.
Well, in
That's not
in
the
that
wall
case,
breaking, no?
in that case, both the plans are broken down anyway. Then there's no surprise factor and no disguise. So that's pointless to point out. Honestly, there's no. Yeah, that's just a factor. It's gonna be a chance. We're gonna have to get lucky.
But okay, so there's gonna. But yeah, we'll find out. My one other question though. Where are and who are we trying to find or help get out?
Raven knows.
Well, I did like visually explain, but you have Topaz, which is a shifter. She is downstairs. And I would like describe what she looks like because I don't have the description of what she looks like written down.
Except it's a guy.
It's a guy that really looks like a girl. Works out. I'm fine with it. I don't really give a shit. That's not the point. I genuinely thought it's okay. So I explained Topaz, and the other one that's upstairs. Well, her name's Sapphire, and she's in this like aquarium. I think it's next to the stairs, right?
Mm-hmm.
She's in an aquarium next to the stairs, and she has.
Oh
like...
wait, no, it's not next to the stairs. It's like you continue walking and then you get to the stairs. So the aquarium, you would have to go through like the entire main area to get to the aquarium, which is why it's going to be such a hassle to get there.
Yeah, unless we manage to convince them to just get it down. Anyway, and she has like this. I don't know. I'm not entirely certain. It's like, the upper body of a human, but then the lower body of like a fish, or something like that.
When you say that, I just go.
Greg's too. But then
I
the
look
other
at
way.
you and I'm like, what is this gonna do? Tilt my head with you.
Huh?
That is what she looks like. I mean, you'll see soon.
So we're gonna carry the whole aquarium out?
I mean, I'd say break the aquarium open
I'm good at that.
and then like drag her out.
Do
maybe?
they, if they're in an aquarium, do they always need water, or do they? Is it like a fish where you take them out and they die?
That's a good question.
I'm pretty sure she could probably breathe water. I'm pretty certain. Or breathe air. What the fuck?
Wait, she's underwater?
Partially, I think.
Is she like the same
That's not
wetness
helpful.
as you are?
What? She's
Yeah,
in an aquarium.
Yeah, but you're always
she-
wet too.
She's
Like,
always
this
in
is
an
just some
aquarium.
water droplets. This is not an aquarium.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, if I also have instead of legs, you know, the bottom half of a fish. I mean, being in an aquarium would be a lot easier to move
Yeah.
around in.
Trying to stand on a flipper probably isn't that good.
Sort of like standing
Well-
on a wing.
Well, we have strong people.
Yeah.
You can carry her.
Wait,
So
can
where should we
who
bring
should
her?
carry her then?
Well,
Wait,
one person can
I
carry
thought
her,
the
right?
whole plan for you to go in as your
Well,
disguise was to get.
Yeah,
to
that's
be able
if
to-
we're going disguise.
Okay. I think we should
And-
try disguise. And
Right.
as soon as it goes bad, we raise hell.
Oh,
Burn the
yeah.
place down if we must.
And another one.
Would I? Yeah, Fana, these were the
The
these
thing
were
is,
the
at
only
this
two.
point, I have put the bag on the ground next to the pillar, and you sort of push that bag behind the pillar a bit more.
Fana, just asking. This was
Lyra, I
the.
know what you're planning.
They were the only slaves in there.
No, not again!
Yeah, they were.
And the rest would just be either like random fucking civilians who are just in a brothel, or like employees who kind of know about it, or well, they probably don't even know about it, but they're not in on the fucking slaving thing. I'm guessing.
Mhm.
Well, I wouldn't know, but I'm guessing. Okay.
Did you know that humans are assholes?
Yes. Right. Well, I mean, it's worth an attempt. I'm not the best talker, but I really want to try.
Fair point. So, are we going in sneaky or not?
Yeah, that is the second part where I'm kind of a bit. Well, if I am gonna disguise, right, and just kind of walk up the stairs, I'm guessing they're expecting their customers to come out the door and not from under the, from under the stairs. Like, how would I tell them that? Should I say like I just came from downstairs because I already came in or something like that?
You got lost.
Hmm?
You got lost. You were very drunk. You have no clue where you are.
Yeah, but the point is they didn't see me come in, right?
I mean, maybe you slept there.
Yeah, but then they still didn't see me come in the day before.
Maybe they didn't see you.
Yes.
I mean, remembering everyone is kind of hard.
Wait a minute. That person that I will be disguising as does have teleportation, if I remember correctly. They had a bunch of magic. Maybe just tell them that I teleported in there?
That will be.
Isn't magic illegal, though?
I mean, yeah, but they clearly don't give a shit.
But still, you teleported inside of a building in a place where you shouldn't be. That's also very illegal, I think.
Wait, what? A place you shouldn't be? Why not? Why shouldn't that person be here if they're going here for, well, the brothel?
I mean, if you teleport in and don't walk through the front door, it's a lot more weird.
Yeah, but yeah, well, I can't really walk in from the front door now, can I? So should I just walk up the stairs and just
Walk
try
up the
and
stairs with a
Ah,
bottle
fuck
of
it, just
beer or
wing it.
something like that.
just wing it? God, I'm so bad at that. Like, you know, you have wings, I don't. Well, sort of wings. I can't
I said
wing it.
you're an honorary bird, okay?
Yeah, but I don't have actual wings, I can't wing it.
You
Wait
don't
a second,
believe
you
enough.
can't lie, right?
What?
You can't lie, right?
No, not really.
Deceiving
I
is
also-
different than lying.
Yeah, I guess. But also
Depending.
the problem is I don't know if this disguise would hide it, since it is, well, it's magic that causes that stupid lie shit.
Well, you can try to hide at her and tell us a lie.
Oh right, I guess I could do that. Okay. I'll just. Wait, what am I? Wait. Let me think first. I can't just think of something I need to lie about. What am I gonna lie about? Just well, I can't think of a lie right now.
Lie about your age.
Ah, that works. I'm gonna go and just disguise self as like, I don't know, fucking crow. Right. Right.
Let's have a
Well,
look at both of them.
I'm 30. Would it go through the disguise?
You would see
Because it's a lie. I don't know if it goes through. I mean, I didn't write this one down, so I'm gonna let you do whatever the
Is
fuck
it a
you want
lie
to do.
in? It would be a lie also in the context of Crow saying it, if that helps.
I mean,
Crow
yeah.
is 22.
Wait, are we the same age?
Pog.
Are we? Wait, are we actually like born by the same bird?
You would see
Cousins!
it's glowing.
What'd you say?
You would see it's glowing.
Nope. You still see it.
I like
But it
turn around
glows.
to look. Right, can't see.
But it glows like above you because of the height difference.
Okay. Interesting.
That
very
shouldn't look like
interesting.
that.
No, that is weird. Would they see the exact way it's shaped in that case?
Yeah, think so.
Okay, whatever. I don't think it matters, but whatever.
No.
I will just send. Where is it? Hold up. Where's my character? Oh, I scrolled. Raven. Okay, my computer's dying. There we go. There you go. That's what it looks like, sort of. Crudely.
Yes.
Glowing in the fucking middle of the air now.
Mm-hmm.
And then it fades. So that didn't work.
That's an interesting symbol, though.
Oh, I didn't fucking choose it.
I would say it looks cool.
To be fair, I've never seen it.
I mean,
Can't really look at the back of my neck.
yeah.
Can I
was gonna say.
can I draw it like in the ground, like if there's like dust or like gravel, or you can kind of describe.
Draw either I would say roll a dexterity check.
Yeah. Crudely drawn.
Crudely drawn.
Yes.
Something like this, but this is really bad. But yeah.
That does look kind of okay, I guess. I still like my own tattoos more, though. Right. Well,
Someone else needs to talk then.
fuck. Can somebody else disguise?
I do have a disguise kit, but
Could you maybe try disguising as a bodyguard of sorts?
sure.
I mean,
Like-
like, wouldn't that make a lot of sense for a rich person to have a bodyguard and then have
Say
the
it like
bodyguard
that.
do the talking?
Can Ari hide her horns? I mean, it seems like nobody likes tieflings inside of
Yeah.
Then
Just the-
maybe
You would know
Lion-
that the person who owned it was a tiefling. Like who owned the
I
statue.
don't know.
Yeah,
well,
not Raven.
The owner was a tiefling, so it should be fine. Just disguise yourself so you don't look the same. Maybe a bit of face paint, different clothes.
Yeah.
Just turn yourself blue.
That could work.
What if
Alright.
that might not be a great idea? Because what if you get mistaken for being a relative of Alistar? And
I mean-
Alistar happens to be, not very liked.
I mean, tieflings are
Yeah.
like, all different colors. That doesn't really matter, I think.
Maybe take
Okay.
white then?
What?
I
What is-
don't know which color they can be.
I think purple, red, and blue are the most common, if I'm not incorrect. Well, I guess
Yeah.
we can. Yeah. Here, I'll give you a hand. Can I assist on a kit I don't have proficiency with?
Does black
Yeah.
work?
Cool. No, let's do purple.
You have to roll the disguise kit thingy.
Yes.
What kind of check would it be? If you want to go, I know it out of my head from that one.
Yeah.
website once.
That's why I'm
depend-
looking at you.
Depending on the character, you could either choose charisma or dex. But that is like, rogues would most likely use dex, but maybe if you're a bard, you would use charisma.
I have added it in the skill menu as a dexterity. So
I mean,
Dex it is then.
yeah, if you want it to be dex, that's fine. If you want it to be charisma, that's also fine. Whatever fits your character best, basically. Think about it that way.
yeah. Just a
And I think
straight.
dex fits you best.
Just a
Advantage,
straight-
because I'm helping.
Okay.
I'm doing like the paint behind your ears and stuff like that, right? Alright. Oh, Jesus, you have a good fucking.
Proficient.
Dex
Oh,
build.
right. Yeah, dex and proficient. Pretty poor. So I give you a hand behind your ears and shit, and the spots you can't really see well. I also, oh well, you have a mirror of your own, but I have a second mirror. So when you need to look like behind your back, I can have like you can have like two mirrors, right, like this.
Clever.
But yeah, I guess we disguise you as a sort of like bodyguard-looking tiefling then, like the purple. I mean, that looks pretty good, right?
I
Think
guess.
so? Maybe? Hopefully?
I think you look pretty convincing. Okay, so I guess you'll do the talking then? I'll just be there looking the best like the person I can. Because I haven't seen them, I only have description.
Alright. For that, what should I say though? Going in there. It's like, I don't
I
think I
mean,
should
I'm
directly
guessing-
ask for those.
well, I'm
Don't
guessing
get closer
from-
to her.
from what I've heard, the what's her name again? Dahlia, I think. Yeah, Dahlia. Like books Sapphire once a month, and she like maybe this one time, she wanted one extra or something. I don't know. So maybe say something like, "Yeah, we're back, and she wants to be led downstairs together with Sapphire immediately." I don't know, something like that maybe. I don't know.
Alright.
I'm not that good of a liar.
Makes sense.
So I mean, you guys can come up with ideas.
I mean, don't look at me. I'm not good at lying.
I'm not gonna go in there until
Me and
there's
Luna
no
can't
smacking.
even hide.
I mean, their white fur, they'll stick out like a sore thumb.
I mean, we can.
Well,
turn it into a
white,
different
I would
color,
not
but
say it
that's not helpful.
anymore. It's like,
Dust
of
and
the
mud.
dust and mud everywhere.
I mean, you know what I mean.
But I don't think
Right,
it's
well-
good to either walk in covered in this either. So
I guess then we have a plan. I will leave. So, Vale, the downstairs area. How exactly does it look? Like, what do I remember of it? Because I'm guessing it's like sort of like a hallway with a bunch of doors.
Uh, there it is. Yes, there is a hallway with 6 doors.
Okay.
One of
Do-
them was to the bathroom, and one of them was like personnel only, and there's 4 other rooms.
Okay. Do I remember seeing any like personnel walking around in the downstairs area?
You did not.
When I was there, I didn't see anyone walking around downstairs. So you could maybe go up to the stairs and stay there until like either shit hits the fan or we go, come downstairs.
Fima kind of looks at all of you. You would know that you would enter through this wine cellar.
Wine cellar? Is that even further below?
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing that's where the personnel is then?
That is where they store their alcohol.
Do I remember seeing a staircase anywhere that went further down from where I was already at?
Nope.
I'm guessing that means the personnel area then.
Great.
Well, depending, we might just be able to quickly knock someone out if they are there. Since we are then behind, like, doors and stuff. Well, I guess we have a sort of crude plan in place.
Mm-hmm.
Improvising works every time.
Yeah, but having somewhat of a plan is usually going to help that improvising. Okay, well,
Well, we're close, Fima says. As she kind of points towards the tunnel, as you see that they are like very much almost there.
see, Seema, quick question. Have you ever seen Dahlia? Callisto from the Callisto family?
I've seen her once.
Could you try and describe the most details possible about her?
No, she would give a description.
Okay. In the most details she can remember, right?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, that will help. Right, well, once we're there, I guess I'll disguise.
See, one of the gnomes come back and speaks in the language Fima and Shar was speaking earlier. Ah, they have arrived. They just have to break through the wall now, and you will be inside.
Okay. Guess it's time for us to go, guys.
Ah, that must be no.
What do I do in this whole plan then?
You guys.
Same thing as me.
And me.
We
First we
just
break-
wait till there's problems and then run in.
Basically, like,
And then
I
you
think
make
we
boom.
should. I think we should all. Well, maybe don't shoot the gun. That might be very loud and alerts guards all over the place.
Yes, I think so too.
No, but I think we should like we should break into the personnel area together because if there's people there, I don't think a disguise will even matter. But then after breaking in there, I guess you guys could wait in the personnel area, and I'll leave Echo with you guys. Actually, I make fucking Echo appear, right? I'll leave Echo with you guys, and if anything goes wrong upstairs, I'll make Echo go like make this noise, and Echo goes like meh, or something. I don't fucking know.
Mm-hmm.
If
By
she
the
does
way,
that, if he does that, then it means that we're in trouble. Okay?
Mhm.
So,
Alright.
that is the end of our contract. She looks at all of you. Or do you need help?
Well, we would like to go back to the
Go
group.
outside. Can you at least give us a bit of a map where to go?
I have a crude
Get
one.
outside.
I hold up the paper with all my notes about how the way we came.
Well, she would go here. And she points to the north. You head in that direction, but don't go downwards.
Alright.
Then you will find your way out.
What does downwards then?
Bad things.
I mean, then we would go more downwards, and most likely afterwards more downwards, but never upwards.
Exactly.
Okay, let's just not go down. Okay. Sure. That works then, I guess. I suppose you guys can go and do your mining or whatever you want.
See, Chor goes over to the trapdoor, opens it as Chor goes down, and so does 3 other gnomes.
What the fourth one?
The last one will break through the wall for you.
Okay.
Okay.
He goes on as well.
Alright. Well, I'm a disguise as Dahlia then.
Yep.
To the best of my ability.
She gives
If
you
we
the
find
pom-pom.
God, If we find
Fema,
a
what
God-
about this voice? And I kind of try and do a fucking voice that sounds rich and
Roll a performance check.
oh fuck. Oh fuck. I mean, I'm not expecting to be talking, but oh fuck. Oh, that's very bad.
Hey, at least it's not a minus.
That is doesn't
It's
sound
good, right?
at all like her.
Hey,
Okay,
try
I won't
this.
be.
And then I mimic one of the rich ladies from Port Iris.
Performance check.
It's Crow.
Well, he can
It's
perfectly
Crow.
imitate.
I am
He
Crow.
can
He can mimic.
Yeah.
You know what? I just won't speak. Ari, you got this.
If we find a God downstairs and smack him unconscious, we could disguise as one of them. Would be a lot easier, wouldn't it?
That could also work. But yeah. Currently, this is. I think we should just go with this now. Especially because I am now already disguised and we have an hour now.
You see that Fima is considering something, and she is like, what the hell? A little bit of extra health wouldn't hurt that much. And she would go over here as she cast Pass Without a Trace on all of you.
Oh, that again. Alright, that could be
So you
useful.
can also do that.
Well, thank you. And of course, none of this happened, and none of our interactions ever happened, right? We don't know you, you don't know us.
I have no clue who any of you are. You're just a bunch of weird people. She says. You see that she's kind of like saying that like she means it.
Oh, that's
I know.
actually pretty correct.
Alright, well,
I think she's got a spot on
I
there.
just sort of go,
Yeah, I think so
I'm
too.
normal.
okay.
Look at her, I'm normal.
She kind of raises an eyebrow like, sure.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
She makes a whistle, and you hear like cling, cling, and you hear crumbling dirt as the gnome just runs back full speed.
Yeah, and we're gonna make our way into the fucking cave that they dug.
Cracks knuckles.
And I'm guessing we're stealthing, initially anyway.
Well, good luck, all of you, she says and dives.
Thank you, you too.
Yeah.
And I would say that in Dwarfish.
Stealthing, I guess.
Yeah, 100%.
Plus
With a plus 10, remember?
Got it.
Let's roll that one.
Oh shit. That was wrong.
Where was it again?
Solid.
So Raven is now in Faerun.
Raven just
Vaporize.
I was gonna say, no, Raven just crouches. Where did Raven move?
Go full Skyrim style. Poof.
Guys, what just happened is I rolled a 2, but that's a 37.
Yes, yes.
I didn't got the disadvantage. Ah.
You don't have it set on your armor.
There we go.
So it is Ari and Raven that it goes out.
Well, going first.
Yeah.
Like we're all going. Well, we're all going out in this area because it's the wine cellar.
Yeah. So as you go first, you would see that there's a few barrels in the way.
Yes. Ari.
Ca- well, carefully moves them.
They're heavy, but you manage to.
I mean,
Hold
yeah, I
it,
give
push it.
help. Obviously, I'm not that strong, but I'm average.
Greg's would be behind you two, like, I can help too.
As Ari
Got it
and
already.
Raven is first inside. As you would
Okay.
see, two huge as a container of alcohol. You would see a few crates. Ceiling is higher, 10 feet, and there's a ladder on the southern wall.
Oh right. Yuna.
Oh.
Could you quickly press? Fucking sorry. Could you quickly clean up Ari of all the dust
Sure.
so it doesn't stand out?
I'm gonna cast Prestidigitation.
Cast presentation.
Right. Well, I guess we're gonna sneak up the stairs towards the employee area. I guess we're all doing this, right?
Yeah, just
We're
all
saying that
going
we're all
in.
going into the employee area. After that, it's fucking recon mission for us two.
Mhm. I'm guessing we should all roll. I should roll stealth then as
Oh.
well, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
Got it. You gotta turn that off. Right click and do the unlock movement thing.
Mm-mm.
Right click on the
Right.
map.
Where is stealth?
There we go.
There you go. Yeah, you're gonna have to do that for every map you ever create. For some reason, there's no setting that you can disable that
There we
automatically.
go.
That's annoying.
Yeah, I hope they're making. Well, at least I don't think there is a setting yet.
You can always also do it in the map, where I do it. 'Cause I find
Yeah.
that easier.
I mean, same but different.
Yep.
All right. Well, I guess I'll sneak up first with my 37.
Lyra, Crow.
I guess I have to come after.
Like I would. Is it a stair or a ladder? Stair,
Ladder.
I'm guessing, right?
Ladder.
Who the fuck uses a ladder for a wine cellar? Fucking weirdos.
A lot of people actually.
I mean, is it a trapdoor?
Yes.
I'm like, open it very slightly, right, and then look out.
And you would see
15 different people spot you.
to enter a storage area.
Basement? Oh, there it
Yes.
is. Okay, there's nobody here either?
No.
Alright, guys, nobody's here either. And I go fully up.
Now you get spotted by the 15 different security cameras.
And Ari would come afterwards. See the same area.
From the door, like this door, right? Does it look like the type of door that I saw from the other side, basically?
When you went down the stairs, this is the first door you saw.
Oh, and this door looks like, well, that type of door, right?
Yeah, but it didn't say Prestidel only on it.
Oh, just like a special store. Okay, that works. All right. I'm a spawn echo, like here, right? Guys, this is like not the personal area. There is a storage area that I overlooked, I guess. So from this point out, I guess it's just you and me, Ari. I'll leave Echo with you guys. Like I said, if he makes that noise, we're in trouble.
Echo is like looking around like, ooh, what is this place?
Echo?
Ladder because it's easier to storm through a door.
I'm gonna tell Echo like the plan, right? Like we're gonna go away, and if I tell you that there's problems, you make that sound, right?
Nods.
But don't make any noise before that. If you can do that, I'll give you snacks later.
Nods.
Well, Ari, I'll go after you. I put on my best, like, rich person walk.
How bad is it?
Absolutely
bad.
atrocious.
Probably very bad.
I mean,
Do I have to roll?
performance check.
fuck, man.
Because I'm curious. Hey, it's not that bad.
13? Yeah, I'm okay with that.
I just look at you as a.
Be like, God damn, peasant, this is how you do it. And start doing it
Passable,
yourself.
passable.
Okay. Yeah, we're going. Fucking hell, this is such a bad plan, bro.
Guess I go through that.
Yep. Transfer. See the hallway to the left with all the doors. The first door on the left is the one that is personal only.
Alright. Ari, from this point, I won't do any talking. So, yeah.
Huh.
So I guess we walk upstairs, right?
Alright.
Isn't that like this is
by
like
the way, Valid,
the
maybe
best
move us
way
up to
to
the
team
other
wipe,
area.
bro. What'd you
Yeah,
say?
Maybe move us up to the place where Echo is.
It's easier to go through a
one
door
moment.
than a ladder.
I'm guessing it.
Let's get a copy paste this folder first.
I would just lean into Arya. No, I just lean into Raven. It's like, yeah, no pressure, right?
So Lyra, you would go up to the basement area, and
Yeah.
who else goes up? Everybody?
No, like I mean, I think all of them go into that storage.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know how they want to prepare for if a person comes in or something. I don't know. That's on
Okay,
them.
quick question. Valid,
Stand that door to
how high
bump.
is it into the ceiling in this room?
10.
Could I possibly be able to stand up here above the door? You know, when you just sort of do the thing and just sort of stick to the wall?
No.
You mean like sticking your hands like
Pull a
against the
Grex
wall?
when she was in
Yeah,
the barrel.
basically just using
Yeah,
force.
pull a
to-
Grex when she was in the barrel.
Yeah.
Distant laughter.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has a wireless headphone.
I know.
It's not so funny. You have to hear it like far away as laughing.
Alright.
Oh.
So I'm not allowed to do that.
No.
Yeah.
Yes. Let's place the NPCs that I see here.
Oh, this is gonna be so fucking shit, bro. This is gonna be amazing.
Jeez, there.
Plans like these never work.
Hey, don't say that.
Dude, I have never had a plan like this work once.
I know, I'm fucking with you, we're screwed.
Like, the best thing I've got was, like, getting halfway, then everything goes to shit, and just chaos breaks loose.
I mean, I was gonna say, if shit does end up happening, there might be a fire.
I mean, I don't see a problem with that. These people are fucking dickbags.
Oh.
Hey, they
Alcohol
are.
can burn.
Oh, she's there. Ah, no, remember.
But I was gonna say, I would stand on this side of the door.
Ready with the stick for if some employee comes in. Dunk!
Well, here's the thing: does the door open towards, like inwards or outwards?
Good question.
Inwards.
So in other
So
words,
it is in front of Lyra.
yeah, Lyra will be blocked instantly.
I mean, she can
Lyra-
kick the door.
The thing is, if,
No,
the thing
but
is,
then
if
they get
it-
pushed outwards. The goal is to smack and drag,
no,
you
no,
know?
no, no, no. The thing is, it's easy. You guys need to hide somewhere. Don't know where. Good luck. All I would need to do is they walk in, leave the doors. You know, just when they just open it up normally. Walk in. I close the door. Easy fucking choking.
That's why you have a harbor, just to be ready.
Oh god, I saw a map get added. Oh no, here we are, boys.
There you go.
Good luck.
I can't see anything.
Potato.
Is it not loaded in yet?
I have a
Yeah.
slashing long stick.
I mean, yeah. I have a stick that I can wipe the shit out of you with. You might kill them faster. I will kill them harder.
Valid.
Mm-hmm.
Can I keep an ear out to listen if anybody would get close or enter the room.
Oi,
No.
that's my job.
So you keep listening, and in case somebody is like about to open the door.
Yeah. You know, she's not smelling because, you know, there is nothing to smell. But the better question is, would she hear things? You know, the other
Well,
things.
You wouldn't hear anything at the moment.
Okay.
Well, I love the fact that he wanted to know if there were people having sex.
Yeah.
You know,
I don't-
then she would be like, what's this?
It's the
just gonna
noises
point out,
again.
right? I'm just
Don't
gonna point out, guys. I'm already 100% certain we've made one mistake already, which we should have already been doing, and we're not doing it. And I can't say it because that would be metagaming.
Whispering.
Yeah, that's true.
No, well, not even that necessarily. I mean, you're not really talking, I'm
Of
guessing.
course,
But,
people will whisper when.
like, yeah, but you're stealthing technically still. But no, we're forgetting about another thing. And I now remember that we should really be doing that now instead of later. But I don't think you guys would remember, and I can't tell you anymore because
Well,
I'm already...
I can't think of anything at the moment, so I
What?
think
Go
it's
get the
game
other
over
person.
anyway.
But you're not
I'm
gonna
in
remember.
character, I don't care.
Go. I mean,
Yeah.
I was gonna say, go get the other one. I mean, yeah, but
That is the thought I am having, but yeah, whatever. We can't do that anymore because I'm the one who thought of it, and not mitigate. So I
we
guess
were
if
told
it
to
fucks up-
wait, so we
if it
wait.
fucks up,
yeah,
this
we were told to
fucking
wait.
harder than we thought. Okay, let's just. So yeah, we come upstairs, Valid.
Mm-hmm. As you come upstairs, see this one is looking very confused. As like you just come out of nowhere, and this one is like kind of used to it to a good degree. Ah, Lady Dahlia. Didn't expect you this soon.
I'm just gonna go to the
Yep.
bathroom real
It's
quick.
all on you, bro.
No pressure.
You even say
Honestly,
hi or
it doesn't
something?
matter. It doesn't
Boy.
matter. Just say whatever the fuck you want to say. This shit's going to hell in minutes.
You're not even saying hi.
I would like give a gentle sort of very faint bow, right? Like this. You get what I mean? But not like a deep one, like a very faint one, like a greeting kind of.
Yeah.
What to say?
Uh-oh.
Oh, kind of sucks that Ari isn't used to, doesn't know
Nope.
this kind of things.
Just try some shit, bro. You gotta
Chose
say
the wrong
something.
one. You should have taken the silent one.
Yeah, very. Some change of plans.
Well, I can see that since you usually enter through the main door.
Yeah,
But it is alright. A bit surprising.
she.
I
She would
would-
like.
I would cough a little bit, acting like my throat hurts.
Mm-hmm.
She would. Fuck. She would like to see Sapphire. She's free.
Well, for Dahlia, she's always free.
Yeah.
She would look through a catalog or some sort.
We walk closer.
The main room is currently occupied at the moment, but the first room on the right is free. We didn't expect you this soon, so the usual room is taken, if that is okay.
I would gently not okay.
Excellent.
Like fake coughs.
Alright.
Should we then like? Can you prepare Sapphire for me, Sybil? Sure, whatever, he says. And he kind of gets up, leaves the conversation that he had, and would actually go here. She looks at Sapphire, who is like reluctantly coming over, and she kind of dives, like, she kind of dives above like this, right, and into a chamber that is down here. And you see suddenly that the like water in that area gets closed and emptied of water as she grows legs and she walks out as her fin sphere.
Shit.
As she is dead.
Alright. Did not expect that. I mean, I guess. Yeah, I'm guessing he leads her downstairs or what? Does
Yeah.
he deliver it to us? Or...
He leads her to you, Raven.
Perfect, I guess.
And the person at the reception looks at Ari and puts a key on the counter.
Yep. I nod.
Would you like anything to drink?
Oh, fuck 100% that there's a favorite drink this bitch has that we don't know. 100%. I think I'm just gonna like... just gonna shake my head and...
She kind of looks suspiciously at you at the moment.
She has like a sore throat at the moment, so she don't drink.
And I think I would then just turn around and head down the stairs with the key.
Alright.
With her, obviously, right?
Yeah.
And gesturing for Ari to like follow, right? I'm not being held
Vera?
up by these pathetic people. I am a noble. Like that is how I'm acting.
Yeah.
Right?
And she's like, very well. She does.
I nod to the lady
Barley.
behind the yeah.
Whatever the fuck she is. Owner, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, down the stairs we go.
And it
Can't believe that works! Well, for now.
Don't be energetic for now.
Be energetic.
Every
too
single
late.
time I saw
mean-
a shadow dice, I was like, uh-oh.
You went away after they looked at you very suspiciously.
Fuck off, at least we got her down the stairs.
It doesn't mean
Good
anything
point.
for now. That was one of the better.
We fucking undercover boys.
Let's get move. Just leave.
Oh.
Grex would hear walking, pull out the bow, put an arrow in.
Safe. I'm ready. Oh, it's ready, boys.
So I'm guessing. Okay, I wanna look
We don't have
behind.
anything.
I wanna look, like, take a quick glance behind to the stairs if they are like watching.
You don't see like upstairs at the moment, but when you were walking downstairs, they wouldn't seem to like look.
Okay, and I'm
Right,
like,
so-
when I was on the stair at the top of the staircase, would I be able to see this door, or like this hallway, or would I only be able to see like barely the floor there or something?
You can see where you are now
Okay.
from the top of the stairs. As ever comes, follows. And they see that color that is around her neck that was around the other people.
Sorry, my mom came in. Yeah, alright. That's gonna be a fucking issue, I think, but should maybe be fine, hopefully, at some point. Alright, I think we would just go in here, and I would quickly cast message through a copper wire.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, it's us, don't fucking thwack us while we come in. Thank you.
Who do you cast it to?
Lyra.
Obviously, Lyra's the one whacking.
Okay, I'm guessing Lyra is fucking gone.
Yep.
Yeah, okay, I'll do it to fucking Yuna in that case.
Alright. I'm gonna show to calm down and put my weapon down.
And I open the door and quickly go in. And I gesture for the fucking, like, for Sapphire to go, like, come in, quick.
Sapphire is very confused as she walks in.
Good day.
Don't worry about it.
Hola.
Ari, let's go get Topaz quickly, okay?
Right.
Go out and fucking close the door behind us. And
Mhm.
I'm gonna go to the door that Topaz is supposedly in, which I think is... I don't know which one.
You know that the door to your right now is empty. And you know that like... Oh... Yeah, it's one of 3 rooms. The 2 on the right that is remaining, or the farthest one to the left.
Like, I'm not certain. Oh, right. You're saying, like, they could be switching around.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking bitch.
Take the wrong one.
Because it's not like they have, like, their room.
No, okay. Fuck.
If you pick the wrong one,
Can I...
there'll be someone in there.
I'm thinking if I can, like, do anything here that could figure this out. I don't know if there's anything I can figure out here. I know. Wait,
Standing there
what?
talking.
What door? Well, I mean, I wouldn't be standing here talking. That's just me IRL thinking, right?
Yeah, but you're standing there now. That's what I'm meaning.
Yeah. Okay. Walking. Well, I'm walking towards the door, right?
Yeah. This person would come out of that door.
Right. Works out.
She walked out of the personal only door. And she kind of sees you two standing there and it's like, oh, it's Dahlia.
I nod gently and then, well, I continue walking towards the door that, I was supposed to take Sapphire, and I act like she's already in there.
Yeah, as you go
with
in
the key,
here.
right? I just head in there. Yeah, so I just open it, go in, and I'm guessing Ari waits, and then I just close the door behind me.
She kind of
I
looks.
just act like nothing's up, or I try to act like nothing's up.
She kind of looks a bit like surprised. That's the word for it.
Yeah, sure.
That's not the normal room she takes.
She kind of comes here, looks at Ari, knocks on the door. Not even gonna say hi to your old friend?
She has a sore throat, bad throat. She can't speak.
Oh, do you want me to get her a drink? Her favorite wine, perhaps?
Sure.
Nods.
All right.
Greg's here.
I was gonna say, when I see that she does that,
Opens the door. Comes in.
Whack!
Inside of her and she gets swagged.
no, I'm not
She's
gonna.
Not a
fuck her.
crossbow.
Oof.
She is instantly KO'd, bro.
Yep.
KO,
Ouch.
drag the body and close the door.
Surprise attack. For sure.
From 4 people, or
Yeah.
I mean, I think I have a door in the way.
Yes, you do.
So
you
is that
didn't
just-
move. It's your fault.
Motherfucker, I went to the bathroom.
Wait.
Could have been standing on that barrel to your side.
Damn.
Yeah, any fucking way.
And just go like this from above the door.
Donk. So what am I gonna roll, Valid?
Mm,
I think we're just gonna knock her out, like, just fucking dunk.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but
My
do
damage
I
is
have
not
any,
lethal.
do I have disadvantage, or should you just do a straight roll?
it's not full cover, so from the door. That's the problem.
Wait, so what do I roll? Yeah.
Just don't
Attack.
shoot the gun.
Advantage
No,
No,
on your
Sean.
crossbow.
Not gun.
Crossbow.
Crossbow.
Crossbow and aim for the ankles.
Oh wait, that was damage. Fuck.
Yep.
There.
Don't forget wizard.
What?
Again,
Rolling the same dice again.
Why? I haven't
Some
done this in so
advantage.
long. I'm bad. My bad. 2 10s. 16. Okay. Also non-lethal. I don't want murder.
Yes.
Kneecap. Kneecap. Immobilize.
I mean, all would hit. So, Yuna and Greg's roll damage.
That poor lady was just doing a job.
Yeah, literally.
I just sent her into that room.
You have crippled
Yeah,
her.
she is cold immediately.
You have
Just
inadvertently
looking quite
made
random.
her a
I don't-
cripple.
I don't think she would be crippled. I think this would mostly just be a fucking greatsword sideways, hitting her thwack across the head, and then a
I
fucking
used the
like.
halberd.
I shot her in the kneecap with the crossbow.
I
She is
immediately
crippled.
gets pummeled.
That can be healed. Door closes instantly.
You hear Sapphire makes a eep, and she's like kind of scared.
Yeah, just
Greg's kind of like-
all she sees is just someone with a bow in front of her.
Puts her in the corner and ties her up.
She is looking very like. She kind of looks like she wants to speak, but she's too afraid to.
I would send message to Ari. Is she gone?
Can I respond to that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll
You
respond.
can respond to this message.
Please note it.
Yeah. Sort of.
Is that thought I heard? Maybe. Okay. I will go out the door and be like, all right, fuck. We gotta quickly find. We gotta quickly find Topaz. It can either be that, or wait. Valid. Was one of those 3 rooms counted as the one I just went into?
There's one door here. There's one door here. This one is the bathroom, and this door here.
Okay,
It's
so you
either
already,
1,
disclosed that
2,
you wouldn't be in that one.
3.
Which one looks the biggest?
I mean, the doors looks about the same size.
Fair. Well,
Maybe try to listen.
I'm just gonna knock on this door.
And you would hear a grumpy voice yell out like, "I'm busy!"
I would just put on a different voice that just kind of sounds not Raven, but like not necessarily imitating anyone. It's more like just acting like a staff member, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just making sure everything is okay in there. Who are you with again?
What's your name? He says. You hear like some murmur. Topaz.
All right, good. No worries then. Continue with your business. I look at Arya and I will like whisper, right? I think we're gonna have to get like one or two of the others to fucking try and get this guy sound really strong? Or do you think we can handle this on our own? Or do you want to go in and say, there's been some problem, sir, you have to stay here, but we have to take Topaz. We can do that as well. Come on, these, we have no time.
I already have an idea, but I'm not there.
It's like, I don't know, maybe just go with the last one. Last idea, I guess.
All right, go ahead. I step to the side. Because I mean,
Okay, okay, yeah.
say that there's been some problem and there's fucking, we need to take Topaz quickly, sir, stay here. It's for your own safety, something like that, right? I don't fucking know. If you sound super fucking like quick and panicked, people usually just kind of go like, what the fuck? Okay, yeah, sure, you know.
Take like a deep breath and it's like, okay, opens the door. Sir, it's
You would see
This random fucking dude.
this random dude. It looks to be like very muscular, like foreign. Looks Adarian to Raven.
At what?
He looks Adarian.
A Darian. All right.
Then you see Topaz naked.
What a
As he
weirdo.
kind of like bent over the bed. And the guy is like, what's going on?
Rambles out. We'll go on then.
And pulls it out.
Sir, it's been a problem. We have to. Oh my
Just
god, my brain.
Do whatever.
As you're talking to him, you see Topaz brings out the shiv and stabs him in the neck, killing him.
Okay, I would
Oh
I
my
would peek around the
God.
corner. I look at Topaz. I'm like, okay, that works. Come with me, quick.
And he just stabs him several times.
He knows my voice, right?
Yes.
I'm like, okay, he's dead. Come on, you can stop stabbing. We're here to save you. Please come with me. I told you I would come back. Ari, let's fucking go.
Okay.
I met Raul running. I cast a message on Yuna again. Yuna, it's us coming in. Please don't hurt us.
Even before the first thing, it's like just walks in, just with the stick.
Just like, oh fuck.
So yeah, I said that like earlier down the hallway. So then I opened the door. I'm like, I come in. Guys,
Oh,
close. Ari, close.
Yeah, I closed the door.
Okay, I look at Topaz and Sapphire. This might be very confusing for both of you. It doesn't matter. We're getting the fuck out of here. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I just sort of look at you after a second. It's like, what about her?
Should we take her
I
with
don't
us?
fucking know. Take her with us or something. Pick her
Okay.
up.
all right. Grex. Well, actually,
She hasn't seen you. There's witnesses. We can't be having that.
Grex is like, should I pick one?
I'll help you.
I just sort of look at, if this is like Topaz, the fucker in between me, Ari, and it's a dude, right?
Yeah.
It does not look like one.
No, I know. This is why I got it fucked up.
Else, anyway. It's like, just scope.
It's a shifter, by the way, but yes.
Grex would
Yeah.
would grab the female.
I'm gonna help you.
All right, let's fucking go. Down the trapdoor we go. And while they are going down the trapdoor, I'm gonna fucking lock the shit out of this door.
I grab Echo.
I
Good
just
job,
sort of-
Echo. You were very quiet.
While Raven does that, I just sort of sit there, sort of opens up bag, pulls out a Molotov, just sort of holds it, looking at Raven, and be like, should I?
Don't. It's gonna draw even more attention than we already have.
I just sort of put it back.
We have. They will come in handy at some point. Don't worry.
We
Do I
should
have to
move a
roll?
barrel in front of the door.
Give me a moment.
Wait.
No,
can we
pointless,
move
pointless.
The fucking bookcase or whatever, like the shelf.
Pointless.
Currently,
There's no proof of our entrance or exit yet. We should probably cover our entrance hole in the bottom, though.
How the fuck are we gonna do that?
I would
It's in a
just-
wine cellar. Move one of the barrels.
I would just sort of go. I would just go back down and start moving.
Yep. Same.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
I'll
wanted to
lock the
talk-
door though.
Yeah.
Can I do that?
Crow
All
finally has a
pixels.
genius moment.
Oh my fucking god.
And your tools are broken.
Crunch.
Well, at least it's locked.
Just filled with lock-picking fragments.
No,
The-
it's okay.
Okay. Is it locked though?
It is not locked, as you kind of fumble with it.
Okay. Okay. Whatever. Let's go. Everybody downstairs.
Yeah, Grex was already down with.
Yeah, I think half the
Female.
people already got down. But
Yeah,
Yeah.
I jumped down with Echo,
I was
the
waiting
most
for
important member of the party.
Oh hell yeah, Echo. You gotta save Echo. Always Echo first.
Of course.
Imagine if we had
Echo is
chosen-
my friend.
okay.
So,
And because Echo is my friend, I inherently have to be Raven's friend.
So after getting down, I'm guessing everybody goes into the giant hole, and then we open the fucking.
Yeah.
Like we shove one of the giant barrels in front of the hole.
don't need
We
the
cover
bathroom
it
more.
nicely.
And I drop my disguise, like, at that point. I'm like, oh my god, I fucking hated every moment of that. Ari, you did an insane job. That was really good.
Ah, I think that was just pure luck.
I
Honestly.
mean, you convinced them well.
I did. Honestly, I had no fucking idea what I was doing.
That doesn't matter, it worked.
Well, while running, could I try to disarm the knocked out woman?
She's bound.
Yeah, I bound her. I wanted to do a handful of other things, but I was like, you know what? We're doing it on the fly. Fuck it.
Roll an investigation check.
Nice one. Nublet.
What? I this is my attempt at drawing poggers. I drew happy, and I drew sad in case we failed.
Oh, Pog.
I have different options. I'm
Okay,
drawing up my emotions. All emotions that Crow knows how to have.
Poggers.
Happy, sad, pog.
There's all the emotions he knows.
Happy, sad, and poggers.
But yeah, we fucking get out.
I was
Okay.
start to clean off the makeup and shit.
Should I help you? I cast
I'm out.
prestidigitation on her skin. There you go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give Topaz a cloak of mine that I have in my backpack.
Mhm.
And now we're all in the tunnel, I guess.
Yeah.
Should we drop her downwards? Like the
I'm not
captain?
sure what to do with her. Like,
Mm,
you know what? How about
leave-
we keep her? How about we keep her with us for now, and we ask her some questions later? You know, if she's the boss, then it might not be that great to keep her alive.
Hey man, we gotta,
She's the owner of the brothel.
Oh shit.
So
Oh,
far.
let's just throw her downwards.
Then they will
Because
come
she
most
doesn't know
definitely
the way.
after us.
I just
I mean,
sort of
she-
look at him.
She
look
won't
at her.
know the way.
Was she a good boss or a bad boss?
What do you think?
He kind of reveals his back, and you see several bruises and like wounds.
I mean,
Yeah,
Bad.
Yep, bad.
Very bad.
Terrible.
Right, guys. For now,
Non-poggers.
guys, I think we should probably start moving north instantly for the case that we do get found out quick.
And don't go downwards, but we can throw her downwards.
Just take her with us for now. Like, if we throw her down right here, that means that she ends up fucking maybe finding her way back. Wouldn't it be better to just, I grab a dagger and, you know, just hold it to my own neck? Wouldn't it be better?
I mean, if you want to, I can do it.
Panic.
Let's just fucking go for now. You don't mind carrying her, or do you?
It's fine.
Okay.
She's
I
very
fucking
big.
pull like Topaz and Sapphire like by the hand, and I
By
start
the way,
going.
I would have taken the lantern that was left at the 4 pillars.
Oh, thanks. I wouldn't have thought of taking it, so thanks.
I would have lit my torch.
Mostly to get rid
anyway.
of traces.
I mean, if I think I left my torch if it burned out, I would have taken it with me.
That's a little bit more fine, I'd say.
I have
Yeah,
another
could we-
idea how to use the woman that we captured. We can use it as a payment for the kobolds if they want something.
Oh, true.
I mean,
That's actually a very good option.
I
we
was
could, yeah.
honestly thinking the same, but I'm still looking through all the pockets. I
I
don't find any
mean,
weapons.
I mean,
Do you
guys,
need a hand with that?
I don't know.
I can help.
Okay, you help, Lyra.
Just.
How about
I'll
this?
I'll navigate.
I like hold her up and I'm like, you know what? Hold her
Investigation
upside down
roll.
and start shaking while running. So anything that's on her falls behind us.
I was gonna say I'd rather
Leaving a nice trail directly to her.
No. I just follow a slight bit behind, picking up the shit she drops.
Ah,
Shit.
smart.
Hey, I'm working here with a
you?
limited amount of time that I have, so I'm trying to squeeze every single bit in a little bit.
There's a few things she would drop, but there's a few things that is tied to her belt. One thing that is tied to her belt is a coin purse. Coin, yeah,
Pouch.
coin purse.
Or
Yeah,
not.
pouch.
You were gonna say purse and pouch at the same time.
Yes,
Persh.
Purse.
a whip.
A what?
A whip.
A whip.
Kinky.
Ah.
Whip.
Whip.
Whip and nay. Okay, I'll show myself out for that one. I'll show myself out. Good playing with you guys. Farewell. Never see me again.
A dagger is also in a scabbard.
So shakes. Okay.
Lyra
no.
has it.
Can someone grab the other things?
No, I was after everything has been dropped. I'm like sort of holding it like just like a ram.
The things that would drop:
Mm-hmm.
arcane focus, a book,
Mhm.
a necklace,
Mhm.
piece of paper,
I am trying to pick up everything. I will stop and pick it up if I miss it.
and an emblem.
Like I said, I'm taking everything.
Necklace, book, piece of paper, emblem,
Arcane focus.
arcane focus. I think
He's
that's
a
all, right?
paladin, sorcerer, rogue, wizard.
Where's the details? They're up her butt.
It's a spell. She has an arcane focus. She has an attack.
Okay. But
Toby,
I'm a
it sounded like you
navigate.
said she has an MK focus. I'm like, what is that? The tactical one. You can add like sights and everything.
But I think we're running towards out the city for now.
Yeah. Well, you're running through tunnels,
Yeah, towards north.
Who would have thought, Valid?
and I will have everybody roll a survival check.
Yeah, decent.
We all have plus threes.
Everyone has to roll one, or
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say it's basically all of us are just going, "Grab! It's this way! No, it's that way! Come on, guys!"
Well, we got told just don't go down.
Yeah. Trips and falls down. Shit.
Move straight.
You will get to the large part, and there are two tunnels, and you're not quite sure which one it is that leads out.
Could I smell for fresh air? Or wait,
I-
no, I'm gonna ask
I-
Rex from you now.
I was about to do that as well. I wanted to say, can I smell for fresh air?
I'm
Go.
too used to playing Phantasma, man.
Survival check
Yeah.
with advantage, Grix.
Raven, isn't this where you started having notes again?
No, that's not this way. That's back. We're going out
Ah.
the city right now.
Oh shit, yeah. Ah!
At least I think this is out, right?
I'm
We're not going
confused.
back.
Well, Grex would know exactly which direction it is.
It was like, that way. And runs into,
Okay, holy shit, go
still
lead the way.
holding her upside down, you know?
Go lead
Oh,
the
wait a
way,
second.
watch.
There we
Or
go.
whatever the hell. Let's go. So I guess Grex is now up front, smelling the air, going towards where the fresh air is coming
Yeah, I
from.
was gonna say. By the way, I would also, if no one actually took off the belt while running after her, I would just sort of run up next to take off belt.
I took
Yeah.
the dagger away, so.
Uh,
Suddenly, pants just go.
I mean, the pants are upside down, so you know.
There.
She falls
The
out of her
person,
pants.
the fucking plants just go off, and the person just. No, but
As you go up, you will notice that this is the place where the Antilla is like hunting people in those kind of tunnels. And as you go towards the exit, there would be another split.
Would that smell again? I would try to follow the scent.
Another survival check with advantage.
Not 20.
I am using all of my
Yeah,
luck.
no.
I am using
Yep.
all of my luck.
It's good. We need it.
I was gonna say, when we get closer, when we at this point, I would do a pass without a trace, too. So.
Yeah.
So if we had any
No,
steps,
didn't-
we would just disappear.
Didn't
it
we
went
have
to-
that one active anyway the entire
Yeah.
time already?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
but
we
I was
haven't
gonna say-
actually. Now that I think about it, we haven't left any tracks in that case.
No.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And then
The
Greg's
final
with
The
split.
werewolves couldn't find us, though.
The final split
Oh.
is either the exit or the dead end. So I would say just you go to the dead end, and then you're like, oh, it's the other way, and then just make it out.
Greg's
And
confused.
even
how-
like
Fuck did you?
It's fine. There's a small hole in the ceiling. Let's turn back.
Ah. At least there's some light. Oh wait, it's dark. I see a star.
I say
Hey,
would
Star,
make
go
it
now.
outside. As
Are we
you would,
outside?
yeah, you would make it outside.
Finally, the city is gone.
Talkers!
As you make it out of the city, you would see a grey cloudy sky above you. Straight to the north, you would see fields of tall grass that leads to a forest in the distance, while to the right and left, towards the entrances of the city, which is in the west and the east, you would see farmlands.
I think we should get
Grass.
through the grass.
Yeah.
Guess we're
As you-
going.
All outside the city.
I think standing in front of the guards, which might already know us, is not wise.
Probably not.
They've already been warned about people like us, then suddenly we show up outside of their city.
With a person on
Yeah.
our
With 3 people.
with a
With 2 fugitives and someone that is KO'd.
Yeah.
person is no.
Let's just get the fuck out of here. Get away from
Yeah.
the city and make plans maybe later.
We should have thrown her off inside there. No, she knows the way back.
I mean, we can always just slit her throat. It's not that big of a deal. Not gonna lie. She's a
That works.
like. I don't like killing random people, but she's a bad person, so she deserves it.
Mm.
I
I'm
don't
not
have
good to
any
kill her,
mercy
though.
for anyone like that.
I mean, I
Very
can
fair.
murder her, so you are not. You don't need to feel bad.
No, I absolutely do want to murder her, so please let me do it.
And do it.
Well,
Greg's
after
just looks like.
You know what? Everyone from us is just gonna slice one part of her.
okay,
That
No.
sounds. That just sounds psychotic. Let's not do
No,
that.
Grex looks at
I
the other
thought
2
fucking-
people. How do they react to this?
You will look
It
at the
was
two
a
other people,
joke.
and you see the color is glowing.
Yeah. Yeah, this is all right. Let's keep
This is
moving,
not
guys. Like I said, keep fucking moving.
Oh, Grex is still moving. It's more like. She begins to smell herself and then smells them.
Hmm.
Could it be the relief behind the scent?
Path without a trace.
Nope.
That's not it. They can be probably traced.
What?
But how do we get it off then?
Yeah, that might be a problem.
What?
Backing in that area will be a dumb decision.
What?
That's why
what-
I'm saying let's keep moving.
I was gonna say, what is happening?
You're running into the forest as you're outside the city.
Ooh, ogres!
And
Sorry, I'm not
Greg's
from-
noticed that the colors of the people with us started to glow.
The colors on their neck are glowing.
So, here, like while running, right, I would explain. So, I thought I'm pretty sure I've explained this to you before, but,
That they can be tracked.
well, yeah, same with me. You know, the person who put that, well, for them it's colors, for me it's a mark or whatever. The person who put it has a device of some kind that can trace it, in my experience anyway. Which is why I was on the run for so long. And because nobody could enter the city or leave the city, I was sort of safe in there. But you
You're
know,
not.
clearly, I kind of point towards the colors. Yeah.
I mean, they are not allowed to leave the city, so it will be harder for them
Yeah.
to trace it.
Well, depending. But yeah, it's for now. Let's just move far away from the city.
Yeah, Greg turns to two other people. Did she put the collar on you? Pointing at the passed out woman on her shoulder.
Both of them would shake their head. Topaz would like speak up, I mean like Talia did.
Shit.
Ah. Well, that's a problem. Since she can exit the city. Well, I think this is something we're gonna have to figure out along the way.
Yep.
I don't like where this is going.
We also have to
Well-
return soon.
Yeah, we
No.
do.
I don't think we can right now.
Not right now, but maybe later. Let's just keep fucking going for now. Maybe travel throughout, like, the night or something. Get as far away as we can, and then take a rest and maybe figure something out.
I say all head
Also,
towards the
how
forest.
should we return?
To
To do
help,
the
of
same way we
course.
left.
You mean through the tunnel, which is very weirdly built?
Maybe. We'll see.
We
Yes,
didn't
I
even
have.
know where.
I have notes on where we came from.
Are they accurate?
Decent.
Well, eventually we'll have to go, possibly save the children, possibly burn down the castle. What else?
For now, just fucking save your strength and don't think and just fucking run.
Crow
They
tries
say yes.
flapping his arms to help him along, but it does nothing.
I was gonna say, it's like, do you want me to run ahead?
No.
Because you know I will outrun you eventually.
But yeah, I think we keep going for a fucking long distance.
Yep.
You would run across the. In this time, you would run across the fields of grass, and you would make it into the forest.
We continue.
As
I
you
think
keep
we
going
just go
into the.
deeper. Yeah, we go deeper into the forest.
But eventually, you all start getting exhausted from running.
I would keep mental track of the nature around me.
Suddenly
Okay.
we're in the Feywild.
So, I think we're about far enough, right?
Maybe.
My little legs can't take it anymore.
Mine neither. I guess we're gonna have to set up camp. I kind of turned to Sapphire and Topaz. Sorry about this whole thing, that I didn't really communicate all that much. But at least you're out.
Finally, Topaz says, takes a deep breath.
Yeah.
Oh, valid. Since how big are the trees?
Trees are 15 feet tall, so not that tall.
I was gonna say it's too much. Basically, basically too much wood to be able to have a good lookout.
Mm-hmm.
Grex would put the woman down and tie her to a tree, and now inspect like her entire body, so like the legs slowly touching up where it's everywhere, where she could possibly hide anything, to find anything.
Would find an extra like pocket knife in one of her boots.
Why would you put that there? What?
I'd say just take off all her clothes, make sure that she doesn't have anything, and then maybe put a fucking blanket over her or something. So she can't.
You want her naked?
Well, no, I want her to not be able to break free. And somebody who hides a knife in their fucking boot probably also has a knife somewhere else.
I'll let you do that then.
Sure, I got it.
I'll scout the area.
I'll just fucking strip her naked and then put only like some very basic fucking clothes on her.
Mm-hmm. She didn't have anything else hidden.
Cool. Now she's wearing like a fucking blanket. That's all.
Peasants clothing.
Yeah,
Potato sack with holes in it.
Also, do I?
I was gonna say, valid. I would. Fuck. I would also start basically just sort of look around a bit around.
So we
us.
have 4 people on that lookout.
Yes, currently. I'm gonna make a.
We are on a run. So...
I kind of like ask, guys, should we make a fire or does that stand out too much?
If you're cold.
You just hear like a little bit further out the bushes. Hold on, I can actually do that. I can just walk away from my mic
Oh my lord.
and be like, just make sure nobody is in the area.
I'm actually gonna make it better.
But depending later on, wouldn't that be a bad thing?
Yeah.
Sort of like we're doing right now.
Yes.
Oh lord. Okay, sure. I'll make a small fire.
Just muffle the further.
Like, is it
the further
how
away.
warm is it? Like, what kind of season does it feel like?
It is like it was winter, so there's like snow around.
Yeah, fire's probably
So
smart.
you need a fire.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're gonna make a fire. Okay, I'm gonna make a fire. Right. Well, that was actually more successful than I expected, guys.
Yep.
I'm happy that worked out.
Uh-huh.
And Echo here, and I go and throw him a snack.
As you hear, like, as you're talking with each other, you hear a cling, 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 as like, see Topaz is like trying to like pry it out of him.
I don't think that's gonna work. You know what? Here, let me take a look. Can I go take a look at it and see if I can maybe figure out if there's some mechanism to unlock it?
There is a place where you can lockpick, but it looks quite hard to do so.
Could I Arcana check it first? So I'm not gonna accidentally blow her neck off when I like fucking lockpick this, or his neck. Sorry.
Sure, roll an Arcana check.
I don't know if it's magically fucking trapped or anything. Ooh.
You would know that it is not magically trapped.
Okay. Like I was looking specifically to the lock, right? Not to the fact that it's a fucking tracking mechanism.
Yeah, but there is some magic to the lock that you're not quite understanding.
Do any of you... Could anybody help me with lockpicking? See if I can maybe do this. You know, maybe give me a hand.
Grex is nowhere close.
Lyra, you're good with your hands, right?
I mean, I'll be a bit off, but I would be able to hear you because I'm just sort of looking around, trying to see if I spot anything.
Lyra, give me a hand.
Sure.
I'm gonna try and. Lyra, should I try it first of all? What if it fucks up and something really bad happens?
I mean, fuck.
I look at Topaz. Do you want me to try, even if it might be dangerous if I fail?
He nods. Yes.
All right, fuck it out. Let's go. Lara, this is a this is a precise situation. Let's try it.
So should you just roll?
I mean, yeah, I'm good with them, but do I have advantage on it?
Yep.
I'm guessing this is gonna be like a DC 25 or something stupid, bro. Please.
You were correct.
But that's only one. That's only one. There's still another.
As you hear a click, as you do it, you see a flash of light. And it kind of like dims as it falls off. And it keeps track glowing as it falls to the ground.
Okay.
I would sort of pick it up and be like, I have a plan for this.
We can fuck some people over with this.
I just sort of look up in the trees.
They're in the trees. They're in the trees.
This looks like something good for an ambush.
Well, I look over at Sapphire. Should I try with yours next?
She nods.
Lyra, give me a hand.
I just go, deep breaths. We could do. You could do this.
I'm so
You got it
scared,
once.
bro.
Madly's just gonna roll. Be like,
I don't want to fucking look, bro.
Succeeds.
26.
As that also falls off. Thank you, she says. This is the first time she spoke.
I would go pick up that one too. So I was like, they have like 2 rings, so in case you can chain them up, right?
We could use rope.
I just sort of spin both of them on one finger. I was like, I have a plan, and I could just like hide.
Did you like close them again?
No. I was gonna say I asked if the collar itself has like a ring where you could put like hook it in.
Yeah, that it does.
Yeah, that is what I meant. I put my
Okay.
finger to that and spin it.
Okay,
Like, I have a plan for this.
Lyra,
Mm-hmm.
I look at the thing, and then I look at the woman.
Ah.
I can make it better for you if you want.
We could put one on her, and then
I have a bit of rope too, and I can probably get this high up in the trees.
yeah. How about one we put somewhere? How about this? We put one up in the trees, right?
I just sort of give one to you and be like, I'll be back in a few minutes. As I just start walking.
Good luck.
I'm gonna find the biggest fucking tree I can find.
I also kind of like look at everyone who is still in camp. Does anyone, by the way, have any set of clothes for him?
Yeah, I was thinking the same. We kind of just
I have-
ran off.
Like,
I have absolutely nothing though.
You know what? Here, fuck it. Topaz, I don't know if you like this, but we could give you her clothes. And I look at I point the pile of clothes next to the woman.
I'm fine with that.
I mean, they're it's like, as I just walk away, I mean, they're fancy as hell.
There they are.
I did
I
that
mean,
for
it
the
might be-
dress.
Might be a little weird as a guy, but it works. Hopefully.
I was gonna say, if I would not have seen the fact that, it's a dude, or if he would have spoken, if that's the case, I would have been, if I did not know, I would have said, that's a girl? Wait, that's a dude? If I did not know it was a guy.
He was naked most of the time.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I mean. If I didn't know that, I would have said it.
Mhm.
I
It
mean,
doesn't look
I
like a
fucked
girl.
it up
It doesn't
multiple
look
times
like a
already.
dude. So
Yeah. Well, anyway, I'm gonna go and fucking make a campfire, and I'm gonna get some food out.
About that. I see that you're about to make a campfire. You would see that. Oh wait, never mind. Yeah. You would make a campfire, and you would see him using this, and you would see the campfire just starts burning.
I was gonna ask Vala, do I need to roll anything to find the tallest fucking tree I can find?
No, you would find it.
How tall is it?
But I will have you roll a perception check.
I'm lost.
Well, passive lowest.
True.
15.
Yeah, 15 passive.
Then you would hear like rustling in a few leaves, and you hear like this. It sounds like hyenas. It's the way to put it.
Would I have found anything like that? Because this is Grex's favorite terrain. So she would have noticed something like that rather quickly.
Well, you were busy trying to get away.
Also looking for food. And
Yeah, you brought that.
I write things also in chat because I'm like, I don't want to
Yeah,
interrupt the others.
people are
A
talking.
lot was happening.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you wouldn't haven't found anything.
Okay, I was gonna ask. Before, it's like I would just sort of. I want to do this so bad. If I just take out my quarterstaff and just look around, what time is it?
It's like in the middle of the day, but it's cloudy.
No, so it's light actually. I would just sort of hold out my quarterstaff and be like, okay, from where is it like sounding from?
Actually, I'm gonna roll for that. Yeah, it would be cloudy, and it would start raining actually.
Snowing, don't you mean?
Yeah, snowing.
Okay, well, a quick question.
Mhm.
How many of them is it?
Sounds like there's 2.
It's like, okay then. Can I find out
And-
from which? Yes.
And since you're up in the tree, right? As you like,
I mean, I was gonna say at the moment I'm not. I was going to go up in the tree.
yeah, but you would have heard it as you went up.
I would. Can I see from where it is?
And below you, you would see. I have a picture of them, which I do not have, but I can arrange really quickly.
Yeah, I'm actually posted in Tales of Terra. I'm just gonna go grab my drink that I put outside in the snow. It's almost already snowed over. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Confused noises.
Confused potato noises.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it! I put it out like fucking 10 minutes ago and it was almost completely snowed over. Bullshit!
Northern Sweden.
I mean, I was gonna say, considering the fact that I can't look out of my fucking window in my bedroom anymore. Sarah has seen how it looks. It's fucking packed with snow.
Would see that.
What in God's green earth?
2 of them.
Valid. Quick question. Do they look strong?
Yeah.
Do
Was
they
it
know
kinda
I'm
like-
up in the tree?
Nope, they don't seem to notice you as they are like looking around, as they heard somebody shouting before.
Can I see how far away I am from camp?
You will know that you are about 250, 300 feet away from camp.
So if okay, so I was gonna say I have 2. No offense, I have 2 bloodhounds. I can scream and they'll smell me. And to be fair, it's probably gonna find even more stuff.
They kind of look around and they're like,
Okay, valid. How far away from the tree are they?
they're like right below the tree branches of your tree.
I don't care if it's gonna give me damage. I just want to drop down and whack one of them in the back of the head. I don't care. I don't care. I'm gonna do it.
I mean, you are a monk, so
This is a
you have
new.
snowfall, right?
This is a new version of Hammer Down.
Thwack down.
Assassin's Creed Monk Edition.
Yeah,
Yes,
I mean,
indeed.
To be fair, I basically have a knife which I could just land and stab.
Terrible.
So do I need to roll anything valid?
Well, you need to roll to hack, but you have like it's a surprise attack, so you get advantage.
Oh, hell yes.
Does it do extra damage because fall damage? Kind of.
Yeah, and it would also take full damage.
Me and
The
what
enemy?
I mean, to be fair, I would basically try to land on him. I was gonna say, if anything, I would land with a stick completely down, so I would sort of land on the shoulder and then smack down.
So it pushes him also,
would
though.
he take the fall damage or extra bludgeoning?
Maybe both.
Roll to attack to see if you hit first,
Yeah. I think.
what you would.
Oh wait, I didn't.
That
I
wasn't
rolled,
even
I
with
rolled,
modifier.
I actually rolled the wrong one. They're supposed to be. That is supposed to be 24. I just rolled advantage.
Then you roll damage. And I'm
Do I
gonna
need to
roll-
add anything?
No, I will do that.
Okay.
Solid.
So you see it takes a hit,
Mm-hmm.
and it doesn't go down, and it looks at you.
I mean, I'm sort of standing on his shoulders.
Yeah,
Hello.
Oh,
and you would take 6 points of full damage.
did you do that, or
I
how the fuck do I do that?
I can do it.
Yeah. Should I roll initiative?
Yes.
Uh-oh.
It's gonna be a shit show.
Oh, it's gonna be amazing.
I mean, wait a second. If you... Potato, you
Mhm.
know about gnolls, right? We
more than-
fought against gnolls in the Sunday campaign.
Yeah, I
The
know.
one
But the thing is,
No, they're not the same.
But we lost one person because of gnolls.
Those weren't gnolls. Those are the strongest gnolls in the game, bro.
Yeah, that's a fiend.
I've also added :D.
I was gonna say, if anything, you
Or
should just sort of turn
decode.
off the camera and turn it on when you have put it on. Just added a new one.
Well, you would be first, Potato.
I mean, it's at this point I should probably scream about the fact that there are some things here, and fight, help. So I would, I mean, I'm not gonna scream my throat out right now. I live in an apartment, people will get mad, but you know.
But you would shout out help.
Yeah, enemies, help.
So the rest of you need to roll initiative.
Oh boy, we're far away.
Yes.
I don't even know where I am.
Oh, that's advantage. Right. Let me just do.
Ah.
Don't you have advantage because you're in the wild?
Yeah, actually. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me.
Are you using revised ranger or normal ranger?
Normal ranger.
I don't know if that one gets advantage on the initiative. I know for certain the revised one does.
Okay, Val, good question. Does it look like they have bows with them?
They have spear and bows, yes.
Ah, fuck! It just drops down on one bog sim. Oh shit.
Your proficiency bonus is
ability.
doubled.
Oh.
Just disappears into the trees again.
Yeah, but not for
Something
initiative though, right?
Yeah. So that would be then a 5 instead of a 13.
Do you do anything else, Potato?
I mean, can I do the monk thing to use key points to attack?
Yeah, you can attack. You haven't used your action. Well, yes, you used your action, but you can bonus action.
Yeah, that's what I basically was gonna ask. Unarmored strike. So at this point, I'm just gonna stomp him in the face.
Yeah. Hit.
Max damage.
And he would guard. And the other one would run away, so they wouldn't be needed for
Hey,
encounter.
Wait, so I killed him?
Holding?
Yes.
Okay, quick question. How fast is the other one? Or how far away did he get?
They don't stick.
60 feet.
Your discretion is advised.
I could catch up to that. I'm
Your
gonna catch up
discretion
to
is
that.
advised. What?
No, I have a plan. I have a plan.
What?
Remember, I have that fucking color.
We have opened a
You have
That would
opened
be
up.
hilarious.
I have an open collar, and I beat the shit out of one of them. I'm gonna catch up to the other one. I'm gonna tackle him, beat the shit out of him, make him unconscious, and put a collar on him.
Alright. So
Well,
you
valid. I mean, to be fair, I just stomped him on the head. Did he die from that, or is he alive?
I would say he is unconscious.
I mean, if that's the case, I'll fuck combat's over. I have a new thing. I was gonna say, so you just heard me scream, "Up, enemies!" Just like 6 seconds later, it's fine.
What the fuck did you do?
I was gonna say, eventually one of you would at the very least, I think, run up.
Mhm.
Yeah.
No,
I
I
would
just
run
sort
up.
of. I mean, it's like you just run up, but you just see me go, put him up against the tree. Literally just like a light bulb. I just grab the collar.
You try to put the collar on,
Mm.
it doesn't stick.
Ding, 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 ding. Damn it.
Put it around his arm.
I was gonna ask, is it because the mech is too big?
Nope.
I just try putting it around somewhere. Just doesn't happen.
Same thing.
Well, I'm gonna loot the shit out of him. I'm taking everything except I'm leaving his clothes on.
You would get a spear, a longbow, and 20 arrows. And they also have armor.
What kind of armor?
Hide armor and a shield. And you see like a wooden shield. And the hide armor isn't in the best condition.
It's something though.
Yep.
I would take the. I'm like, would you mind if I take the hide?
I mean, to be fair, at the moment I'm just sort of like putting that over, taking off something else, putting that as I just goes to pick up something else. Oh yeah, take it.
I would take the hide.
Mhm.
And then I was gonna stand up and be like, walk away, and then I realized, all right, Zik. Dead. Oh, by the way, I was gonna say, depending if Greg started walking away.
Oh no, she was still there.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say after we basically picked everything up. Yeah, you would see that I basically have the easiest way to describe it. My character has a knife basically on her hip, and it's. I asked Valid about it. It's basically the really tiny katanas. One of those. So. You see, I have that. I just like stab. Cleans blade. Put it back. Let's go. Picks up the shield. Picks up the spear, the bow, the arrows. Just like walks casually back towards base.
I would quickly smell him to get his scent.
I was like, oh, by the way, there was a second one. It ran that way.
What? Why?
I mean, I landed on him and then just stomped him. So I mean, the other one sort of ran away too fast. To be fair, it's woods. I mean, I was gonna say, you can just see the tracks going that way.
Just SMH potato.
I'm gonna follow the tracks.
I would go and put away the stuff and be like, I'll be back, I have something I need, I have a person I need help, and just start running again. Just like run back and follow the tracks.
Yeah, you follow the tracks, and suddenly they stop.
They're in the trees. They're in the trees.
I look up.
Mhm.
Do I see them?
No.
I smell. Do I smell a scent of?
Roll a survival check with advantage.
And everything is doubled. Would that mean that the +4 that I have is a +8?
It's your proficiency is doubled.
Yes.
So it's basically like you have expertise in everything.
Yes.
So your only your proficiency bonus. So it's if you have a +4, that means you have a +2 in your normal stat, so it becomes a +6 in total.
Mhm.
Because your +2 becomes a +4 from your proficiency.
Survival, right?
Yep.
Ooh.
It's hard to see, but it looks like there's claw marks on branches between the trees.
And I would climb the tree and try to follow through the trees a bit.
As you do, you would see smoke in the distance after a while.
How far is this away from our camp?
About 1,000 feet. So there's some distance.
I would go back through the branches, drop back with like the party, drop off.
I would have met up. Met up with you on the way back.
Oh, then halfway, Grex would like through the in the tree caps. Hi, up here. Could you take this back? And I drop my whole backpack.
If you wait here, I'll be with you.
Okay.
As I just run back, leave that, and be like, has anyone else returned to camp?
I've been there the whole time.
Yes, I know, but are the other three?
Oh, I would have
Maybe.
returned.
Yeah.
I guess I would have returned to camp as
Like I
well.
would have been doing things in between, but yeah.
Obviously. Okay.
Like
I
you
at the
can
very
clean your shit and
okay.
all
Quick
that.
question. I just look at Yuna. Might need you. There was this hyena thing walk on two legs. Here's another. Here's Grex's backpack, and that is a few of the weapons I got from the one I killed. Just follow me.
Killed? What?
Wait.
Just follow me. I just turn around and start running.
I'm just gonna.
I
would
look just at Crow and Ari like,
I would also leave my backpack and pick up like 3 Molotovs and run.
Mm-hmm.
I just turn around. Runs.
I'm gonna run
Is
behind
Yuna
you.
following?
Yeah, sure.
I look like a
What the
raven.
fuck?
it's just confusion.
Oh, it's amazing. My character is socially awkward.
God, jeez, we actually have an arsonist on our
I think we
in
do,
our
don't
little
we?
party.
Yeah.
I mean, I was gonna say eventually we would catch up to where I killed the one, and then I was just run there, and then just straight right or whatever the fuck.
Mm-hmm.
You
But
just
you
run
and
up to the
Grex and Lyra is doing things.
Yes.
What is Grex doing?
Grex is moving back, and you said it was snowing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Grex would drop down and go stealth because she is white. She has white fur. And it's snowing. And snow is white.
So you have stealth with advantage.
That stonks. Plus extra proficiency if you have your proficiency bonus, right?
You're stealthy.
So I would stealth and then slowly creep closer, making sure that the wind doesn't blow my scent towards them. And keeping like also. So I doubt they will see me. But I know I have a handful of arrows with me. So I have like one ready in my hand with my bow and slowly creeping around. So if I see the others, I can shoot an arrow in their direction.
Are you sneaking into the camp?
No. I'm
Just
only
closer.
around and listening.
Right. You will hear the sound of several, like, of those hyena noises that they make.
Could I discern how many there are?
About 20?
Do they seem to be actively arming themselves?
No.
Then I will kind of wait and see what they will do.
Alright.
Eventually, I would catch up to where or Grex was in the trees. I just run up, look up.
She's fucking gone.
And suddenly you're like,
And I was gonna say, if you shot them too close to me, you'd be like,
oh yeah.
So can I listen to some Basha switch move? I mean, I know that Grex can hide.
Well, is an arrow suddenly appear?
Yeah. So you would know the
I just,
direction.
I was gonna say, would it hit a tree, or would I be close enough to it? That's the
I
thing.
would aim for the tree, but I'll
Like,
let.
boom. Yeah, I just sort of hits one of the trees next to us. Dunk. Looks at approximately where it came. It's like,
There
okay.
you see like just a tree branch kind of move like sideways as it like blend into the snow. It's like yes, you don't see anything except like the bow outline.
I just like,
Branches aren't supposed to move. Is that a dryad?
it's like I just look like, just get close, just lean forward and squint really bad.
That's
Like,
one of Greg's arrows. Don't.
Yes, but it's a. All right, she's white. Probably Rex. I just start walking.
It's not too hard.
I would slowly move towards him. Shh, be quiet.
Then I would just roll stealth.
What the fuck is going on?
Then I would explain.
Should I also roll stealth, Valid?
Yes.
Do I need to throw with disadvantage or advantage? I
fuck's
mean, I'm
sake.
also white.
But aren't you wearing
Uh,
armor?
I mean, to be fair, I will stick it like a sore thumb. I'm wearing green and brown.
What armor are you wearing, Juna?
Same as before. Same which I was wearing all the time.
So plate. So disadvantage.
Late.
So disadvantage. So straight roll.
Straight roll.
Yeah.
Ah,
Oh no, straight.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Advantage and disadvantage.
I got it.
cancels
I
each
got
other.
it. I got it wrong.
Let me guess, you clicked on one of them and then didn't click it off it. Oh, for fuck's sake.
There we go.
Nice rolls.
Stealthy.
Yes.
I mean, the thing is, I could be stealthy, but at the same time, I'm green. I'm wearing green with bright red hair, and then like basically brown.
Grex would
I
simply,
am not fitting in this environment.
Grex would simply
Nope.
say, "You stay behind me." Right. So, I found that there are more of them. I had the feeling that while we were sitting and shouting, they might have been alerted. And they don't seem to sound happy either, but they don't seem to be getting arms either.
I just sort of grab out one of my Molotovs.
I don't think that's wise.
I mean, they are kinda close.
Oh, did you, by the way, have my arrow?
I would just hold that. I will just give it to you.
Thank you.
I mean, if you think about it, they are not too far away, and they might know that we are camping there.
Yeah, but there are over 20.
That's why we have those things.
I just when you say that, I just sort of.
Fuck off with your Molotovs.
I want to use them.
How about you two go back? I'll stay here and keep watch on them. Talk with the rest.
Okay. Just like turn around. Try to sneakily as a red-haired with green can go in the white forest, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I would look at you now. You might want to go as well. I got this. I can run fast.
Yeah.
Oh, the forest is my
Alright.
friend.
I know. Don't make anything stupid.
No promises.
I'm gonna get Lyra back. She can throw it.
I was gonna say when I get like somewhere that I don't think it's too far off, I would just like stop acting stealthy and just start running. I am getting a fucking workout today, boys.
How
I'm
long
just
would
gonna
this have
walk
taken?
back.
Huh?
How long would this have taken? For them to kill a person, fucking go there, go back, and go there again.
Fun thing is, my movement is not impeded by the terrain or by sneaking.
No, but you have Lyra and Yuna doing things too.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, at the
So
moment,
it
I'm
would
just
take
running
30
back.
minutes.
Okay, cool. I mean, first of all, I would have made a campfire, obviously. And I would have given the fucking people some food, because I think that Sapphire and Topaz... I mean, I don't think they're starving, right?
They're not starving. You will see that Sapphire is shivering.
Ah, yes. I'm gonna go and give her my cloak, since Topaz wasn't wearing that anymore. That's the best I got for now.
She kind of wraps herself around it.
I'm gonna tell Echo to go and like fucking sit with her. I mean, others are warm.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Sapphire, could I like ask you a couple questions in private, if possible?
She nods.
So, I gotta look at the group here. Do any of you understand Aquan? Because I don't really want to go away from the campfire right now.
No.
Okay,
No.
good. Then we can just talk privately right here.
Asks one person, yes.
Well, there is only... Remember, we only have...
Two of you are there.
Yeah, Crow and Ari are here. And then Topaz and Sapphire and me. But I'm gonna ask Sapphire, like... Actually, can I ask this in private? Like, actually private?
You mean?
You mean?
channel?
Yep.
Yes, that kind of private. Because otherwise,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I
have
was
to, like,
very
beat around-
confused.
Otherwise, I'm gonna have to beat around the bush, and I fucking hate doing that.
Yep.
Yeah, just do that. No, it's gonna be perfect.
Fuck, I'm not there.
I was gonna say it's gonna be perfect whenever I just show up, just be like, just running.
Yo,
in.
You know,
this-
you're
I
the-
know their language.
Yeah. Me too, funny enough.
Why do you two know that?
Why do you know Aquan?
Aquan is a primordial spin-off. Same with a handful of others. So if you know Primordial, you know the other ones. You don't know everything, but you understand words of
I was
it.
gonna say it's basically like.
For me, it's
uh,
because it's a class feature, which is
I was
like
gonna say I wouldn't.
I'm also a lot more schooled.
I was gonna say Zero. Wouldn't it sort of be like how it is with German and the Dutch?
Yes.
The fact that you understand like not everything, but you understand the basic concept of it.
Yeah, we understand each other enough to construct sentences, but we're not the same language.
Yeah. After today's D&D, I'm gonna play a bit of Padlock.
Grex hates you, by the way.
What have I done now?
That was a scouting party.
Yeah, no shit.
And you let one go.
Yeah. My character's never been in the woods.
That's what Grex is. So Grex is going full on auto mode. Right, food. See if the enemy's nearby. That.
I killed one of them and let the other one run away.
Fuck.
Grex is our scouting party. I'm the warrior.
I mean, I was gonna say, the thing is, all you would basically need is one person, aka someone that is good at hitting shit with different weapons.
Hello.
Yeet! I have 10 Molotovs. If you hit every single one with one, that's like... what is it again?
10d6 or something? Or 5%?
Molotov, it's 1d6 fire. And then for every turn, since it sticks to them, that's extra. That is like 1d6 or 1d4 fire every turn.
Mm-hmm.
So that's that, and the thing is, that's like 10 of them. And the thing is, just you know, I don't know this, considering the fact that that's most likely a tribe. If you would hit every single person who's fighting ready, that would knock out half of them fast. Because how much damage did I do in total?
Right back.
You can calculate that. 17.
No,
that's
that was just a hit.
So that's 8.
Plus
plus-
plus the 6 damage I did when I fell. Wait.
20,
Then not too
28,
silly.
so at least 35 HP. Yeah, because there was also 2d6 fall damage. You have 28 consistent damage. You hit 10 with the quarterstaff, 8 with
Minimum.
8, but just normal hit. I think it's 10, 8. So that's at least 25 HP.
Mm-hmm. And let's say that everyone would hit. Let's say that I gave a Molotov to every single, like, let's say one of us stood waited by the camp, and then the rest of us would throw one Molotov each. That's 5 people. If we all would hit, that's 5 people that will, by their turn, when they would get to fight us, is on half health, if it's good rolls.
Yes, there's only one problem. You're fighting in a forest.
Obviously.
Underwave. Everything is gone.
I don't think it's wise to give our position away at the moment.
I know.
Same
But
with
the thing
like
is-
burning down the forest, or make a little kid clap and half of the forest is also gone. So yeah.
But the thing is, technically, I could have caught up to that fucker if I just, if I wanted to. But you know, we all do mistakes.
So you would hear me switch back to common and say, "Oh, that was it."
So, Valid, how long until me and you and I arrive?
It would be arriving about now.
It runs up. Might have a problem.
What is it now?
That hyena thing I killed, there's more of them.
Why did you kill it in the first place?
I don't know if it's friendly or not.
Well, shouldn't you have asked it?
Do you think I know? I don't know.
Okay,
if
fair.
He's never asking for anything, I think.
No, I don't think so. But okay, so what's
She's just looking
yeah.
like that.
So there's more of them. So what are we gonna do? Are we gonna kill all of them? No.
Just
oh,
be
God.
aware that they could come.
That's yeah. Well, I don't think they'll be very friendly anymore.
I didn't do
Do they
anything.
know? Do they know you killed one of them?
I mean, there was a corpse.
Well, that's not what I meant. I meant, do they know? If we have the corpse, then was there any other people or other fucking hyena people around? Okay, I'm guessing that's a yes.
Yes.
So there was another one.
Well, then we have a problem.
There was 2 of them.
So there was one other, and I'm guessing he got out alive? Tyra, you're an idiot, you know that?
During the conversation between fucking names, Sapphire and Raven, Topaz would have tried to grab the arcane focus
That may be gonna
happen,
feel like her.
while muttering something.
Yeah, listen if I understand the muttering. I've got ears.
It was during our conversation though, and you weren't there at that time.
Nope.
It was afterwards, wasn't
Because
No.
no,
it was
this was
the
during when me and
Okay.
Khaled left.
it? Okay.
And I would not have. I know
Then never
you
mind.
know Aquan, so I would not have fucking. You know, I know you're the only person in the party that knows Aquan. I don't know why. I don't care why. I just know that I will not speak that around you.
Why?
No reason.
Well, I would have just looked at. Was it Topaz?
hmm
When he was doing that, I would just look at him.
As you were looking at him while he was doing it, you would see that the topaz on his head, which is named after, kind of glimmers a bit.
Hmm. I look over to Raven. What is he doing?
What? I don't know. Topaz, what you doing?
Trying to get some warmer clothes, she says. And kind of rummages. Kind of then looks around and all of you, and it's like, it doesn't really trust all of you, by the looks of it.
Alright.
Shrugs.
There's a lot of things I forgot to check.
Yuna, do you
Yeah.
think we should get I just sort of look. How many should we get all of them or just leave those 2 with?
Are you? Wait. Do we know where's Grex, by the way?
She's scouting out their
Watching
town.
out.
Okay. Do we know how many there are?
She said about 20-ish.
You want to play 20?
I just sort of grab my bag and hold up Molotovs.
No. Like,
I told
mean,
you she was the
maybe-
arsonist.
I
yeah,
mean,
that is pretty bad. Why? Wait. Why? Oh God! Why didn't you just? There's 20.
Maybe, I don't know.
I don't think we can deal with that. I think we should
Yeah.
just.
I mean, I took that one down really fast. Just
Well,
like,
I
you
think
didn't
we
take
should
down the
start
other
running
one.
now.
I mean, yeah.
I think we
I
might
think we
actually
have
have
to
to
go.
start going.
Can't we go
ASAP.
south?
I was gonna. I
I
had a
think-
plan.
I think south might be best, because that way we will move towards the warmer area of the world. Currently, being in winter, further north is. I'm not gonna lie, I'm freezing like very badly.
I mean,
You know?
went, though.
Yeah, and I'm wearing, I point to my clothes, which is fucking a skirt and a fucking crop top leather armor. That's it. I look super tropical in a fucking freezing environment. I'm just about fucking dying here.
Why didn't you buy any warm clothes inside?
I
of the
didn't think it was
city?
gonna be that cold.
I mean, the city was almost the same.
I haven't lived.
We
this
weren't
far-
that far gone.
I didn't. To
It's
be
not
fair,
like-
I never lived. I haven't lived this far north. I don't know.
Not even
okay?
that far north.
It is for me.
If we stayed during the night, we're gonna freeze to death.
We definitely are.
I mean, I disappointed Yuna. I don't think she will.
Well, we might have to. Like, I think we could survive. We might have to huddle close a bit, but. We should maybe try and find a cave or something we could, like, shelter in.
Or we could take a chance on the main road if anybody passes by. That was us.
Yeah, but what are we gonna get from the main road? We're not gonna get to a warmer area within a day.
No, but somebody might help us.
I kind of look at the rest, and I look like you can see on my face that I think that's not a good idea.
But at the very least, since what fuck up I did earlier, moving is probably in the best interest of them.
All right, well, should I go? Lyra,
I
can
mean,
you
we
go
are
get
all
cracked?
kind of exhausted. We won't be getting far.
So, well, what is your plan then? Come with some ideas.
So your plan is to hide in the cave.
If we find
Well,
one.
maybe if you make a fire in a cave, it will stay a lot warmer.
If we find one.
Yeah,
We have Greg's.
yeah. What else do you want to do? Do you want to go and ask the gnolls if we could share warmth after we killed one of them?
Yeah, they would be really happy about that, I'm sure.
We can also go to the
Exactly.
north and we can go south.
We could share Lyra's warmth with them.
I mean, if we go south, though, we are kind of getting closer to the city.
I
again.
meant the fire, Lyra.
Yeah, but what will that do? Then we burn
Hide
everything
behind
down.
Raven.
But, Crow, what will that do?
I kind of meant burn the village down, but
Yeah, but what will we achieve with that?
At
The
least it's
problem
warm
is, right,
then.
very warm.
for like an hour.
I mean,
Lyra achieves her dreams. We have warmth. Like,
The gnolls are no problem.
it gets
Things are
rid
no
of all
problems
20
anymore.
of those,
So it's a win, win,
thingies.
and win.
It's a triple win.
if we take them out, they might have tents.
After throwing Molotovs on their base?
I mean, don't throw Molotovs on the fucking tents.
Where are you gonna throw them otherwise? What are you gonna burn? The fucking snow?
Them?
Direct hits, obviously.
I just looked at Crow. You could use your gun.
Exactly. You throw it towards them. I shoot it when it gets next to them. Poof! Fire! Burning doggos.
I look at.
I mean, if
I
everybody
look at
wants to-
Yuna when-
If
I look at
everyone
Yuna
wants to
when
try
he
this,
says that.
if this is the idea you
He's
all
not
want to
wrong.
go with, well, I can't go against it.
I mean, at this point, it's them or us.
I mean, going back south, we would just get closer to the city.
We would go around it.
We are still getting closer.
Yes. Oh, by
Do
the
you,
way,
still
do
be
you
getting
want to
closer?
go like east first and then make a big circle around it?
Well, what is your plan then, Topa says?
That's a bad thing. If we get closer to the city again, we are backtracking.
Yeah, but what is your plan? Like, you know,
Find
Just
a-
stating
counter-offering would be
problems.
nice.
And no solutions.
Well, you're stating a way which is just getting us back.
Well, so let's put it to a vote then. Those who want to go attack, raise your hands.
only me then. Okay,
I
two
raised my
people.
hand too.
Okay, I was
My
gonna
camera
say-
isn't showing, but I raised my
yeah.
hand.
So 3,
Ah,
Great.
whatever.
4.
4.
4.
Well, I guess that's it then.
Pog.
I look at
Looks at the other people like, well, only 2, 1, I think, which is me, wants to go the main road. Sapphire nods. So your plan is to hide, Raven?
well, my plan would be to just pass along the city, like, not go next to it, but, circle around. I think we should be able to survive with knowing Grex and what she's been boasting about. She's good in the wild. She probably knows some tactics of how to stay warm. I'm guessing huddling together and sharing body warmth would help with that. And then maybe if we can find some caves here and there, those will help us. Maybe we can find an animal that we could, well, hunt and then maybe get its pelt. But and then, well, go around the city, go further south. Maybe once we get, further south, we go to, like, I don't know, Port Umber or Port Meridional. Yeah, that one. And, well, something like that.
Topaz would raise his hand to that, and so does Sapphire.
Port's pretty good.
The main issue is going to be surviving while it's cold, but we're going to have that issue tomorrow anyway if we burn down that village. One night of warmth is what you get if we burn down that entire village of gnolls. That is going to really gnaw at my conscience, not going to lie.
Well, I originally arrived at Port Maridivola. I can't read it. It's so small and blurry.
Meridional, I think.
Yeah, that.
Meridional.
I first arrived there. I know the area okay.
Yeah, I know Port Umbra, so either is fine.
I think me and Grex were at Port Shane.
Yeah, but that's north. I think we want to go south
Yep.
for the warmth.
Yeah.
Valid. I would know that, like, Adaria, that continent, is quite warm, right?
Yes.
I mean, once we get over the sea, that should be very fine. It might take a while, like, it's gonna be a long travel, but we're gonna have to get away from here.
The northern part of Adaria gets, like, cold. But the southern part of Adaria is very warm.
And remember, we still have one last, well, not problem, but we did have some things in the Black Heart that we were doing that we are completely ditching. Do we care? I look around at the group.
I don't think we can do that much in there for now. We need
I'm
to get
thinking the
some
same.
help from somewhere else.
Yeah, we're just 6, well, 8, 9 if we're counting her, people now. 10 if we're counting Echo. yeah, I don't know. With just a group fixing such a big problem that's so difficult. So we agree that we're probably not coming back there for a while.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Well, how about
I
Lyra?
feel like when we come back, we should come so well armed that we could take over the whole thing, set things right in one fell
Yeah.
swoop.
I agree with that.
Because if we take our time with it, we'll just get quashed, you know?
Yeah.
The very few family alliances that there are will join up again and then try screw us over.
Yeah. Okay. So, well, what is it that we're doing then? Should
What
we
is the
get Grex
closest way
for?
right now?
What's the
Is
what?
it closer to go to Port Shane or closer to go to the south? I mean, if we arrive at a city, we can buy warm clothes.
I think we're pretty much about equal from
I
both.
think we're in the middle.
We're like dead center, if I'm not incorrect.
Yeah.
So I
Side
don't
and
think it
Umbra
really-
is the same distance.
Yeah, they are.
I mean, one thing is for sure: we are not allowed to go to over the main road.
I mean, no, I don't think
No.
we should.
We
With
should
Grex,
not
that
do
should be fine though. She's very good with nature, from what I've heard, and I believe her at this point. So how about we go get her and see what she thinks as well?
that. Okay.
Okay, well, not all of us. I think Lyra should just go get her because you know where she is.
She does too.
Yeah, but you're actually quiet and she has a metal armor on.
I just sort of look at her and then look at the ground and then just sort of, okay. Who do you think is easier to spot in this weather?
I think you're better at walking quietly.
Yuna, give her your fur.
What the? That doesn't
Both are
work like
straight
that.
bolts.
Oh, it doesn't? My bad, my bad.
Well, either of you go get go get her. I don't know where she is.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna get
Well,
her.
while this is going on, Grex,
Yes.
you have been spying on these gnolls.
Mm-hmm.
During your scouting excavation, you would have noticed that two of the gnolls. No wait. I think it's three. Yeah, three gnolls. Kinda has tougher armor on them. Like it's not just hide. Now it's like studded leather. They are well more equipped, and they're kind of like getting departed from the camp. Like this is like a hunt and kill party essentially that are getting established
Mm-hmm.
as they are starting to move out from this camp.
Does the movement inside the camp die down?
It doesn't. It seems like the rest of the gnolls there are like partying, and they're probably happy about getting new prey.
I was gonna say they think that this is already settled.
Yeah.
Oh god.
How close are they together?
They are moving 10 feet apart from each other.
Dang it. So there's 10 feet between them.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say before, I just forgot it because you said instantly zero. I would have followed you and basically be like, sorry for the fuck up. Because it's like this is like being out in the wild. I have no idea how this shit works.
Don't worry, happens sometimes. Happens a lot.
Are they
Uh,
are they actively going to try to stealth?
you would see that they don't start immediately. They move away from the like camp, and you would see they kind of like make laughing noises, as you would see a shadow appear on the snow, and you would see that they are summoning hyenas.
Huh?
This is why I didn't want to mess with these fucking things. I didn't even know they could do this.
Burn
So-
them! Burn them! Burn them!
What I
As
would do,
each, all would get 2 hyenas each.
what I would do
There's 40 hyenas.
is I would take my bow, put an arrow in it, and kind of like shoot it away from them. So if they're like walking this way, I shoot it like in a tree, like kind of above them, to make the leaf rustle there.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if they would kind of like chase it.
They immediately like look that direction, and one of the gnolls points 2 hyenas in that direction, as you would see 2 of them go in that direction.
Oh my, camera's lagging. Fuck.
Then I would fire kind of like another arrow into the opposite direction.
You see that the gnolls are kind of looking suspicious.
And I would move away, around, like I shot the first arrow that way. Then I would move back around that way, because they know something is there, but they don't know where. But I didn't send anything there.
Mm-hmm.
And I would move as quickly as possible back to the camp.
Mm-hmm. They don't seem to have spotted you, but they are on the lookout definitely now. And these hyenas seem smarter than the other ones. These gnolls, I mean.
Mhm.
As you would come back. So Lyra and Grex would have that awkward moment when you meet each other halfway.
So you see like kind of nothing, and then suddenly a bow appear behind one of the trees. Go, 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 go! I turn both of you around and push you forward. Go, 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 and duck like into like another pile of snow.
Yeah.
They're hunting! They're hunting!
Well, fuck.
Here we go.
So you would eventually get back to us again?
Ah, Grex.
You see like nothing, as suddenly a bow appears. Right. Hi. They're hunting.
Oh,
Let's go.
They're hunting.
We need to
Fuck.
move.
Okay. Up we go. I'm gonna go and. Valid.
Someone pick her up. I'm gonna scout, and I'm going back.
I'll put out the fire. I'm gonna go and use a cantrip. Actually, I'm gonna do shape water on the snow and just fucking go and push all the snow over the fucking campfire. There we go. Let's go.
So wait, why do we want to pick her up?
I still kind of want to question. I look at Sapphire. Do you want to still question her? And at Topaz, both of them.
Sapphire shakes her head. Topaz is like looking at her disgusted and like, we should leave her.
Now they
To
have
be fair, I don't want to
No.
leave her alive. Can I please? I go and
No.
like walk.
They
I
will
walk
have
up with the
fun.
dagger.
They will have fun killing her.
I don't really care. I want to do it myself.
do it.
I want to make sure.
I'm gonna go and walk up with my dagger, with my like fucking karambit, and just over the neck.
Mhm.
There, that's done. Wipe the blade in the fucking snow or something. I don't know. And then, all right, let's fucking go.
Before I leave, as I see that, I like kind of like dip an arrow in the blood that comes out and shoot it in the direction the gnolls kind of were like in that direction. Kind of like aim it next to it so it like flies into a tree. So the blood is like also on that tree.
Interesting. Yeah, sure. You know your shit. I don't. So I guess we start heading fucking like southeast-ish.
Yep.
The thing is, I saw what the. Oh.
Wait. Hold up, Lyra.
Mm-hmm.
I think we're gonna need that thing that you do, because holy shit, we're leaving a lot of tracks.
Done.
That's really weird when like you're walking in this thick of snow and there's no footsteps.
Yeah, exactly.
We are floating.
It's kind of like
We're
you're walking in the
Jeebus.
snow, right? And the snow behind you kind of covers itself. That's what.
Ah,
It's like we're walking in water.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like.
Oh, that's kind of pog.
in a puddle.
Okay, this
I was
is
gonna
very
say I
cool.
would have given it to all of us.
Also, I would most
Wait.
definitely be turning fucking blue and shivering like fucking mad.
Same with Sapphire.
Pass without a trace. How many people can I put that on?
Yeah,
Doesn't say a limit.
Oh,
It's
oh right, I
radius.
forgot about that. It doesn't have a limit. It's as long as I can.
How many people can you fit in a 30-foot radius?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
That's
lot
the
of
limit.
Is
people.
it gnomes or wargs?
Both.
I mean, is it just a 30 feet just sideways? Because
Nope.
if that,
Oh.
you could just. Is it just
Dome.
like a bubble?
It's a
Yes,
bubble.
Oh.
Madly, your camera froze.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was gonna say I love the poke. It's like I love the face. I was like,
I switched over to Wi-Fi because my cable was lagging, and now my Wi-Fi in my room is good, but I guess it cuts out every now and then.
don't worry about it.
But yeah, I would kind of like, I would like, you know, like put a fucking arm over like Sapphire's like shoulder, right, and like
Mhm.
while fucking moving, huddled together under the same cloak. That
Mhm.
might help a little.
Topaz is doing surprisingly well.
I was gonna say I sort of would like to set another diversion, just in a different direction, which would easily be just yeet.
Do it. If you want to do it, do it.
Can I?
But the thing is, I would actually go back, like somewhere. It's like I would see which way you're going. I would sort of go back to where I killed the guy, just like and throw it as fucking far as I could, and then just run to the others. Just light one and throw it at it.
What are you throwing?
Molotov.
My
You would
God.
see that.
I was gonna say unless they see me, I would.
You would see Topaz muttering in that language again.
Would anyone
This
understand?
time, you would hear it as it is celestial.
Do I have that language? No.
You do.
You do?
I was gonna say.
No?
I was gonna
Ah.
say if I would have been there, I would have understood it.
I have that.
Ah, Grex would understand.
Rex has it. Oh.
And you see the Topaz shimmer as it does it as well. And you would hear him say, Dragon's Ball of Flames.
Get the fucker throw a fireball.
As he, you see and fire.
Right. This was not the plan. What the? I would actively like look and hide.
Why? Why?
To this city, kind of? And
No, they're
then
doing it
open
like in
fire.
opposite direction.
The thing
Yeah,
is,
still.
I'm running to one area where I killed him, throwing a Molotov towards that area. To make
Yeah,
it,
and
like,
he does it in the opposite direction.
Yeah, it's like, let's say we are going straight forward. I would go right, he would throw one left.
So, we are making a fire on our right, and we are making a fire on our left, and just go that way.
Yes.
Wow. So the only way, we only can
And-
go two ways, which, if we get tracked...
Oh
We
my
can't
god,
get
you
tracked.
really
We
don't
can't.
understand what's
We-
happening here, do you? It's
We
just they are going off to the side and making distractions. It's not like we're creating 2 walls of fire that we can't walk past anymore. It's a fucking snowy forest. Do you think it's gonna burn down, bro?
Still,
Greg's is not looking happy.
I mean, it's not
I
me
know
who burned
why.
it down. It's not me who burned it down.
it's understandable.
I mean, the thing is, I am legitimately just running, trying to make distractions, and they can't track us.
Yes.
As long as I don't get hit and I lose concentration, they can't find us.
Yeah, I will keep moving.
The thing is,
Like
they
we will
could.
just keep moving.
The easiest way for Drex to hide would be like stick the bow and the quiver in the snow and just be like,
Go starfish.
yeah, literally.
But yes, valid. You wanted to say.
As you would continue moving on, it would start getting later. So are you looking for any place to hide or like?
Drex?
I will.
Could-
I will try to find a warmer place that's easily warmable because I see 2 blue people and I was like, I thought they were different colors. You know, this internal memory. You know, I thought they were different, not this kind of color.
Valid. Would part of the fucking like water droplets from my skin be freezing into ice?
Yes.
Oh fuck. Yeah, that's not good. Drex?
And you see the same
Guys,
happening
Raven's
to
an ice
Your
block.
hair would be frozen.
No, my hair isn't always like drenching wet. It just looks like it's floating in water.
Yeah, but I was gonna say, if it is slightly bit wet, it would freeze.
I mean, I am freezing everywhere.
Guys, Raven's an ice block.
Yeah. Just about.
I walk
I don't know how to
closer and
help.
help around them both, also around. Try
I
to
mean,
keep
at least Ari prepared.
I'm used to the cold because I
Yeah,
live up here in
I know I
so-
want to roll for something, but
Ah, right, there was
while
something like
walking, I would look at Yuna. Hey, Yuna, can you take this? And I would give her my backpack. I pick up the 2, quite literally just hug them. So they're in my fur. While on the other side is the cape, you know, I'm still running, you know. Hello.
That's actually a lot better.
So they're like a little bit warmer.
Thanks.
survival check. Did you do it?
I'm guessing somebody would assist, right?
I mean, I think the thing is, like, at this point, I would also just like look around for anything.
Yes.
Same.
So Lyra, you also, and so Ari,
Fuck.
you're kind of the people kind of moving around, looking.
Oh, and my cam died.
Great.
I should roll one for this person as well.
TPK, boys.
0.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have automatic advantage or?
No, I need to manually do that because
Okay.
terrains.
Then-
It's terrain that gives me the advantage. If
So
we
I
move to
didn't
the...
help you.
No, you're not helping me.
Okay, then I could still roll, right?
Technically, nobody's helping
Okay.
me.
Yeah, it's like at the moment everyone's just looking around.
Yeah, except for me. I don't think I can even look, bro.
No, need a sapphire.
No.
All you see is white fluff.
White floof.
Currently busy freezing to death.
Warmer floof.
You wouldn't find any caves. You wouldn't find any like natural place, but you would find a cabin.
Don't like it.
Cracks would like be like, is that? Hold on, girls. Put them down, like wrap them around themselves. 1 second, and I would.
And Raven, while all of you would see a white owl on the ceiling, like on the roof of it.
Aha.
Can I stealth to the building?
I think it should be fine. If you see a familiar guy in there, it's fine. Go take a look.
Can I stealth up to the building?
Yeah, roll stealth.
So I like creep up to the building. I notice the owl. Does the owl notice me?
It would be
You know,
well,
white on white.
It would notice you. But it's just looking.
Is there any smoke coming out?
There is no smoke coming out.
Is there light on the inside?
There is light inside.
As I like look up to the owl, I like to smell the air a bit and slowly creep closer while still looking at the owl.
Mm-hmm.
Do I smell anything?
No.
Then I would like.
Well,
I don't
except
smell.
the owl, you don't smell anything.
No. I'm just looking at the owl because the owl noticed me, and I can, like, it's kind of more of a sign, being like, yes, I see you. You see me. Good.
Ah, okay.
goodbye.
Yes, like that. So I'm not trying to smell the owl. I know how owls smell, but it's more of like I'm keeping an eye on the owl as the owl keeps an eye on me. And I try to smell the air if I smell anything like something baking or like a fire, or if there's has been
Anything.
any
Yeah. No,
humans.
nothing else.
Then I would creep up to the building and try to peek inside.
It looks like a small cabin. There's no beds, but it should fit all of you, including Topaz and Sawyer.
What do I see that the light was that was on?
It was a candle that was next to the window.
I
I-
can barely see the neighbor's house.
Yeah, I carefully like I put my bow away like in my quiver around my back, and I take out my axe, and I slowly like open the door.
Open.
I peek inside. Hello?
No response. It is small, so you all would have to like kind of huddle together.
Which I don't think is a problem.
No.
No.
Like I kind of like creep in and like check around, looking around. Huh.
I'm gonna start walking up because I think it
Yeah,
looks safe,
same.
and I am very cold.
Yeah, I'm doing the same.
Yeah.
Lyra,
Mm-hmm.
odd question. Would you mind putting Echo on the roof for like a moment?
How tall is it to get up to the roof?
I don't think it's all that tall because it's a small cabin. It's just that I'm
10 feet.
freezing up.
I just go. It's like I basically be like, yeah, if he hops on and holds on.
Sure. Echo goes. Oh wait, hold up. I can just spawn him up there.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, never mind. I'm a dumbass.
I'm gonna go and spawn Echo on like the ledge of the roof, and I'm gonna
Yeah,
have
we
him like,
birds tend to be them.
Yeah. Wait. I'm not a bird.
I
You,
go
you said
I go inside because I want to be inside. But then
Mhm.
while inside, I would like to like try, if I can, while freezing, link to the to Echo and like have him walk up to the owl, see if the owl gets fucking scared or not.
The owl would not be scared, and it kind of looks at the otter.
I want to look through his eyes and see if I can find a mark, or like maybe something like that.
You would find a letter.
A letter. Okay, that works. Can Echo like nudge the owl like, give me, bro, give me.
Yeah.
We also
can
see Otter just walks up, grabs it.
The owl kind of lifts its leg, so it can pull like a ribbon.
He fucking like pulls it with his mouth and then grabs it with his paws and.
Mhm.
Because otters can use their paws pretty well, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they can.
they
They're pretty
literally
proficient.
use their paws to crack shells with rocks.
Yeah. So he's gonna like grab it and then put it in his mouth and walk over back to the ledge of the roof, and
His
fucking-
personality is also clever, so.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, he is clever. Yeah, he's clever. And then he would like hop down and come back inside with a letter. And I would be
Okay.
just sitting in a fucking just huddled up, like.
Is there? I was gonna say, Valid. Is there a?
He's not here at the moment. He's in the
yeah,
call.
true. Because I was gonna ask if there is like a fireplace.
Make a very big one if you want. Molotov.
No, I was gonna say the thing is, if I did, I would. If there was, I would open up like and put lamp oil in there to make it to burn better.
That would be good.
Yeah, it would smell bad, but you know.
Yes, but that's fine.
Heat.
No, wait. Lamp oil doesn't smell that bad. Lamp oil smells really nice.
It depends. In big quantities, maybe not.
Depends on what it's made of too.
By the way, guys,
Start burning crude oil.
Yeah. By the way, guys, you see this little line up here?
Yeah, that's a roof.
That's
Yeah. You should be able to see that clearly.
Not anymore.
No, this fucking snowstorm.
By the way, guys, I'm just
It's
gonna
actually
point
a
out
cl-
we
it's
had
actually a
this
class
was the
3.
most epic heist ever.
Yes. Yes, it is.
All right.
By the way,
but
Valid. I was
Echo comes in and like fucking, like, nudges the first person. Like, I got a note, bro. I got a note.
But yeah, Valid, I was gonna ask you, is there a fireplace?
There is.
I would walk up, like empty half of a lamp oil on it, and just set all this. Just if there's wood, if not, I'm gonna find some.
There would be wood, and you would see that you set a lamp oil on it, and you hear another as Topaz sets on fire, and you see the Topaz on his forehead shimmer.
Did he say something in Celestial?
Yes.
I would understand it.
He would say,
Some arcane shit.
yeah. Dragon
Like-
slap.
I was gonna say, we need fire. We're dying. We need more.
Oh Lord, we need flame.
We needed a flame.
Ooga booga, ooga booga.
Fire gods, please help.
Ooh,
Whole
ooga
fucking
booga.
cabin.
Ah,
but-
so toasty.
But whoever was standing closest to the door, Echo just kind of goes over and is like, nudge.
I don't know
nudge.
who is inside already.
No. I was
I'll
gonna say,
help them.
Echo just sort of goes up and starts to like stand on the hind legs and tries to grab the leg with a note in his mouth.
I'm thinking of taking the first watch outside.
All right, I guess Echo would probably come over to me with the note.
Yeah,
Okay.
if everyone was busy.
I would stand outside.
Could somebody else read this, please?
I take it. Remember, I can't read. Give it back to you.
I hand it to Lyra.
I tried being helpful, and I realized I'm useless.
I would just take it and be like, and I would take it and then look at you, sit by the fire.
Yeah, I am. I take Sapphire over to the fire as well and just sit very close.
I would actually also sit down by the fire and read the note.
As you read the note, it would be a poem.
Oh.
And it's essentially like a love letter. That's what it looks like.
I was gonna say, I start to read it. I don't read it out loud, and then it's like after reading, it's like realizing what it is. I just sort of go,
Oh god, wait, but while he is reading that, right, I technically still understand everything he's reading about, right?
Well,
He's
if he's
not
reading it
reading
out
it out
loud
loud.
later.
Oh.
I'm not reading it. I'm not reading it out loud. I'm just reading it in my mind. I'm just reading it like in my head. It's like you just see that I'm like really confused. So I'm just reading. It's like
Could you read it out loud?
it's like.
It just keeps getting kinkier.
I was gonna say, Valid, does it say who it is to, or
it would say. What is the word? Ah, sparrow. That's the word.
I would it's like it's just some cheesy to my sparrow. It's like I would just get to that point and be like, to my sparrow, what? Like, I was gonna say, Val, let's just say it says to my beloved sparrow or some shit like that. Or what would it actually say? I actually want to know. Send it to me, Val. I want to know this.
I don't think he has it written out like this, bro.
Well,
You didn't expect for you to read, for anyone but me to read it, I think.
well, I do have the the content of it.
Oh, do
Yeah.
send it. I need to read this.
Yeah, but I don't. Wait, like, do you mean the poem?
I don't have like written out like as an actual poem.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah. So,
But
I mean,
it would start with like, this is a poem I wrote for my beloved sparrow. That's how it would start. And
I was
then it
gonna
would,
I would just be like, to my beloved sparrow, and then I would just read that out loud, and then I would look really weirdly, and then I would just continue it. And then
the first part, it says that essentially it is how the person first met the sparrow and like fell in love with the person. And that is like the person he has always been looking for.
It's the cheesiest shit ever, isn't it?
Yes.
so bad.
The next part would be that
The king.
they couldn't be with each other because that sparrow had something very important to do.
Like, are you reading it out loud or no?
I mean, no. The only thing you would hear me say out loud is "to my beloved sparrow," and just like get a really weird facial expression and just continue reading it, like skimming through it. It's like, the fuck?
Okay. I'm gonna just wait until you start reading it out loud, bro.
And the last part is how, like, it's the plot twist, right? He finds out that the sparrow didn't do this task, and is doing other things instead of being with him.
Hmm.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit, man. Oh, shit. And we're like, this is not to any one of us. This is to someone named the Sparrow, or Sparrow.
What? Interesting.
Or I should take interesting.
It's some really kinky stuff in here. You wouldn't know.
You didn't read that shit out loud.
Did it break again? Holy shit, my camera's actually suicidal.
I mean, I would read it out loud. It was like, if it's anything really personal, then I wouldn't. I mean, to be fair, it's a fucking love novel. Ah, fuck it, we read all of it. You know, just start from the start and be like, And I was gonna say, I would get into it and like read it in a like, just a specific voice, just to. I'm not charismatic at all, but I would.
Roll performance.
I would try
Come
to
on.
make it as an interesting listen as I could.
Good rolls on that 20. You are very good at it.
Should I-
You're
what should I
very
roll, Alan?
charismatic boy. Ay.
Should I roll a performance, Valid?
Sure.
Did I pick the right one? There it is. I was gonna say it almost rolled to a 3. That would have been a match. That would have been a 2.
Oh boy.
I'm halfway listening along. What the?
Like, you can see Raven very intrigued just listening to your story and just like, oh man.
And it's like,
You're very good at telling love stories.
I just like it's like in the middle of it. I mean, it's what is written on this note. And
You just hear Raven go, love story? Oh, right, yeah, love stories.
I mean, it's a poem, and then it was like in the like when you said that, I'm like, I mean, it's a poem, and Raven here wanted to hear it, so. And then I would just get back into it.
Yeah.
I have been telling stories to the
A little bit confused.
I mean,
It isn't?
I mean, the thing is, my character, she sometimes had to tell stories to the younger people at the fucking temple, so... She's not the best at it. She sort of knows what she's doing. Fluke. Complete fucking fluke, but you know.
Is there a chair in the room, by the way?
I don't think we got anything, bro. It's a chamber with a candle and a fire.
It's one bed, one table, and one chair.
Oh.
Then I will sit down on the bed while listening to the love story.
Gonna sit down outside, there you go. Fuck that shit.
Grex is going to look around. And is going to try to find the footprints of the person that was supposed to live here.
You will not find any.
How long would it take?
That would take like 15 minutes, so not that long. It would be like done when Lyra finishes this poem.
For the second time, I'll have you know.
That's why. That's why it took 15 fucking minutes.
I mean, and I'm...
Never know, it's a long poem.
And you're doing it like over exaggeratingly, right?
Oh yeah, I'm over exaggerating
like,
fucking
you're like,
everything.
You're like reading it like a bard. You're like,
Oh yeah.
then over you.
Yeah. Even though I have a -1 fucking performance.
Yeah, so it's a bit cheesy when it's word dramatized.
Obviously.
When you're
And
done.
there's no really like ending to the story either.
No, yeah, it's just continuing.
Fuck.
Yeah, it's ends with the like you're not supposed to do what like you're meant to.
I was gonna
So,
say,
why did you betray me in such a way?
yeah,
That's
I was
what I
gonna say, valid. I would have actually been scared if you said, "And why are you reading this out loud, Lyra?"
Like at the end of the poem, you would see fucking Raven is like, I mean, I'm warming up a bit now, right? After those 15 minutes with the fire, and like you can see her just kind of like frown a bit and like looking very. How do you say it? Very like.
Raven, what's wrong?
Like, I guess I'll fucking tell you. That letter was not a love letter, just pointing out, and it was to me.
You've been a bird your whole life, I see.
No. Do you remember that hawk?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's now an owl. And, well, one time the person with the hawk, when I was alone, I went to this hideout on my own, remember? He ended up talking to me and, well, like, I'm sort of working with him to a degree. Like, he basically needed me to spy on some people. With like, yeah, which I did, and I was planning on giving him that information, but well, hidden in that poem is a bunch of information that you guys can't understand.
So that's why half of it makes no sense.
Well, no, the poem makes a lot of sense. There's just words that are combined, which then make another word that you guys don't get, and then if you want, I can point it out to you a couple words here and there. But the gist of it is that I did do the spying. I found a bunch of information, but apparently well, he basically wants, well, not wants, it's more like demands us to go to the gala and do the quests we were meant to do.
How about no?
Yeah, no, I don't want to either. But yeah. Right. Well, first of all, I'll just go and fucking write another letter and give it to that owl for now.
If you just write it, I'll give it to it.
Right. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna do actually a really. This is like being over secure.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
But
70
I
20.
will Oh, okay, so that's how it is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, my fucking cam died again. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'll fix that in a second. Well, okay, look at it this. Okay, here, like, we don't have to do it, guys. But basically, the where he's from, right? He's kind of from a sort of underground hidden organization, and well, they have a lot of influence in a lot of areas. So if we were to do it, we would get a lot of, well, assistance. Let's say it that way, right? From a strong guild, and they can actually help us throughout most of the world. I mean, I don't know if I find that worth it going back into that city, though.
Well, we're dead if we go back in there, to be honest.
Well, they don't know it was us that broke them out, but I kind of look over at, like, Sapphire. Is she, by the way, warmed up a little now? Same as
Mm-hmm.
me? Okay. The problem I am having is we obviously cannot go back in with them two, and I do not want to just leave them somewhere. Because we only have, like, what? 5 more days after this night?
Well, it was 5 days, right? Well,
Mm-hmm.
Total was 7, so now we have 5 more.
yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I think we rested 1 day
So there's-
before we did this.
Yeah, you get. I want to help him. It's not that I don't, but
Well, the only person they have know the identity of is, or except Akali, you.
or Ari.
Yeah, Ari.
No, she was
Ak-
disguised, remember, as well.
Oh yeah, she was.
Yeah.
So nobody has been identified then.
Nope.
No.
No, we haven't been identified, but
Kind of already on their radar a little bit.
I don't know. Do we? The problem is that I don't want to. Like I said, I don't want to just leave you two. And also, the second question, we are gonna have to go back through that fucking maze. And I open up my book to the page where I have, like, the fucking notes to go back. I do not know if these notes are considered safe enough to go through a fucking tunnel infested with creatures and werewolves. And it's like, you know, at this turn, or at this area where there is this many roads, take the middle one. The area where there's 5, take the second road.
Then reverse it.
Yeah, but I missed some areas. There's, like, some blank areas where I
No,
wasn't.
I'm saying the reversing part makes it more complicated.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
Because you have to interpret it as, like, where you came from instead.
Yeah, true.
Instead of where you are going.
Like, I don't want to just ditch him. I feel really bad for doing that, but, like, I did get a lot of information for him at least.
I was gonna say we could get in, but the problem is we could just go back into the tunnel. But then what?
What do you mean then what?
It's like we will get lost in there.
Well, I mean, these notes are the best thing we got to navigate back.
Yeah, but at the same time, they moved the boulder back.
Ah. I mean, we could probably move that with a couple a few strong guys.
And then alert all of the wolves.
Yeah.
Depending at what time we go out. To be fair, I could. You know, his owl has found us, which I expected. I think it's been tracking us. Well, no, I know it's been tracking me at least. But I can, send a letter to him. Very well disguised, by the way. Same thing with this one. Only then better. And I could maybe ask him if there's somehow a way he could help us get back into the city that doesn't make us go through a deadly mine. He did say he has a lot of contacts. Maybe he can get us in the city without too much trouble.
Yeah.
No, but then we're leaving them behind. Alone.
Yeah, that's the main problem I'm having here.
Like, you might have to ask to be pardoned of your duties or something.
Yeah, well, at that point, I'm kind of abandoned. Written here in the letter, it basically states. Okay, here, let me recall exactly. His sort of exact words, bit jumbled up because it's, code. It's basically that he says that it seems like I'm taking a detour. He hired me to spy on the families, and that involves me actually being with the families. He said that not all hope is lost, though, because the main thing he wanted us for was being at the party, at that gala. And as long as we return and do our quests, aka being at the gala, I will be pardoned of having, not stayed with the families, and in the meanwhile, I'm free to do as I wish. That's basically the gist of it. But I mean, I don't know. I want to help, but it's tough.
I'm gonna go get Grex and you now because everyone needs to be here to discuss this.
True.
I would go and get to you two.
We're standing outside just talking with each other.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I would just open
Greg's
the door and be
like completely hidden in, you look around.
Just
and
like no. It's like you're just like lying in the ground, just like bow and arrow in the snow, hiding it. It's like
no,
ears.
Because the funny thing is, Yuna and Grex have been talking to each other the whole time. Well, you guys were talking as well, but no, she's completely white, bow on her back, and technically almost hidden. So you're like, where the fuck is Grex? I am here. Ah!
What? And just like Drex just sitting on the ground, completely nonchalant, like up against the wall as we be. And it's like, but yeah, I would just open the door and be like, if you two could come in for a minute, we're gonna discuss a thing.
Right.
It was like you. Where's Drex?
Here.
Good.
Hi.
You're that blind?
Like right next to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like I just want to walk out. I mean, it's like I more was like looked to Yuna first, and then was like, "Where's Grex?" Because I wasn't just like if she's closer to the ground, didn't think about it. Like,
yeah, like you hear like kind of like to the side below you. I'm here. I'm not that hidden. Hi.
You are very blind today.
No,
I
I just
mean-
really hide well. That's the upside of the
I mean,
fur.
okay, I don't want to be like
I
that.
mean,
Her bow is almost
yeah.
hidden. She's completely white. That's cheating.
Yeah.
Anyway, if you two could come in for a sec, we're gonna discuss a thing. We're gonna so.
Right.
Right.
Yeah, Drex just stands up, snow falls.
Yeah.
The
Go-
classic
go-
dog thing.
Yes, go full dog, shakes off all the snow.
Yeah,
As
but yeah,
in-
it's like we would walk back in.
So I would quickly catch up you two. Have you been following the conversation, or
I have.
I would quickly catch you up on the fact that it's like this guy contacted me. The message said about this, and that's like, some of the that's the gist of it. So currently, well, do we want the support of that guild or do we not care?
It's in the city, right?
Well, the
Well,
guild can be pretty much all over. From what I've heard, they're pretty much everywhere. And nowhere because they're like hidden.
Well, I do want to go back.
Right. You want to save the kids as well, right?
Hmm.
Well,
And if we are not going to help the Helsings, we should let them know. Would be nice. I heard that was a custom among humans.
most of the time. So, I kind of look around at the group, right? So what I'm getting from this is that we want to try and help.
I mean, yeah, but
I don't really want to
Yeah.
go, but
if we go back again, maybe we won't be able to get out anymore.
Well,
Yeah, we have the tunnels, yeah.
there's
Look
so
at it
much
this way.
risk.
Maybe they think
Wait.
about that. We get
Luna.
out at some point.
uh,
I didn't saw that rave. Wait, no, what was it?
Owl.
The hawk.
Yuna.
Wait.
No, yeah, it's now an owl.
Yeah.
Grex looks out, looks at the owl. How do they transform?
I can change Echo into other animals if I want.
Wow.
It's some
That's
magical
cool.
thing. Yeah, it's some magical thing. I don't understand it exactly. I got it from that book that I found. Anyway, so
I
Yuna,
I
the thing
think
is-
Velvet has something to say too.
Topaz raises his hand.
Grex walks over and high fives him.
No.
what is it?
I can get Sapphire out of here if you choose to go back to the city.
I don't. I kind of. I don't look happy with that idea. I don't know. Like, what would you do to get out of here? Like, just the two of you?
We would
Two
go
people are
to
more-
Port Umbra, avoiding people, and then heading into warmer climate. Staying hidden.
Couldn't we ask your friend if he could send someone with them?
That is actually a very good idea.
I mean, I have
know what? I kind of look out the window, making sure that Al isn't listening in. It's kind of mean, but we could milk the shit out of this guy. Since we are helping, we could ask him for the most support we can possibly get.
I mean, we need
maybe
help
one
to
thing-
get
So-
back into the city.
Grex
Yeah, so-
will quickly grab the little pouch she took off the other tiefling and look inside of it. How much coins there are in there?
It would be 25 gold.
You can use this. And like
I
hands
guess,
it to the two freezing people.
I mean, we're not freezing anymore, remember? We're sitting like
Yeah,
this close to a fire.
Grex didn't notice.
Oh, fair. Well, okay, that could work, I guess. So, Yuna, you know how you said that it will be difficult getting back out of the city? I think the getting in part is the most difficult right now, and
Yeah.
this guy has so many contacts. I think we might be able to, get him to have us get back in and back out when we want to get out again. Then we could also get him to send maybe an escort for Sapphire and Topaz. And then everything should be settled, right? We can go to the gala in 5 days.
I mean,
Doesn't
yeah.
that sound pretty workable? And remember, we can still work for the Helsings. They don't need to know that we work for this guy. What he wants to do, by the way, is basically just get rid of the king, and make it so that,
The city opens up like everyone else.
yes, but they also kind of want to take control over the city, as in like they would like to be the rulers.
I mean, to be fair, they can't run it worse than the king.
Exactly. Is what I
Well,
want.
everything works. There are people that can be worse than the king.
Well,
I
for
think
the
about
moment,
it.
it doesn't seem like it. But you understand what
No,
I mean?
I well, he didn't seem like that.
Right, Gregs?
By the way, for a fact, this is also so. Last time I told you where I got like a bunch of information, I said I got it from a library. Yeah, that was a lie.
They didn't show up.
That's a little trick.
I would say, if that's the case, I would call it half-lie.
Well, no, it was a blatant lie. But anyway, I ended up getting that from the Helsings. I kind of broke into their like main office, stole a bunch of information. I didn't take any gold. There was a bunch of chests. I didn't take anything. I'm not a thief, just a spy. Little bit, sort of, I guess.
Gregs leans a little bit, looking at your back. Seems like you're telling the truth. Are you pulling that trick again?
I mean, last time when she lied about the age as Crow.
Yeah, but she said she had a trick, so maybe she's doing the trick again.
No, oh god.
Okay.
Elaborate.
I can't fully explain it
Tell
myself.
us everything you know.
The guy gave me something that lets me, like, basically lie like a couple times a day. It can suppress the magic for a little bit.
Was that Mercer?
No, it was the guy with the fucking owl.
But
You mean the hawk?
With the hawk.
oh,
That is now an
Hawk
owl.
owl.
him.
Yes, and that. But anyway, so the thing is, the Helsings, I also found out that they have apparently like a slave of their own. They're against slavery, but apparently they have one of their own, which is apparently the inventor that invented all of that, like, all of those machines and like stuff like that, and they're working him like to the bone. So they want to save him as well. Like, I'll give. You know what? Here, you can. Oh wait. You can read Act 1, right?
Maybe.
Here's my notes. So you can read the notes that I took from that place.
I was gonna read some.
Well, it's one page of notes here. I'll give you them.
Gregs kind of leans over his shoulder. Huh.
It's like water waves. It's like written. It's like
Whoosh,
really. It's like swirly, right? Like imagine it just being like a bunch of this.
I was gonna say cursive, basically. To me, cursive is just waves.
So
I can't read it.
Here's the thing. Gregs cannot read it. Gregs can speak it.
Alright.
But yeah, those are the notes I got from that area. So that's, if you don't believe me, I guess, well, whatever. But yeah, so I don't really want to work with the Helsings anymore either. But I think they're the only way we're gonna actually get to that gala,
Hmm.
right?
But I was gonna say,
So you wanna use them to get there,
Yes.
and afterwards you ditch them.
Well, technically, we're still protecting them. That's what we're there for.
No, they're
just don't
protecting
work-
us.
I mean, the thing is, didn't they say they wanted us to be guarding them on the gala?
Yeah.
Yes, they
Well.
said.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So just like we'll do that.
Yeah.
Maybe.
And then we'll just leave after that.
Yeah.
And after that, I think that the guy with the hawk should be able to work it out.
Yeah.
So
But
I guess we're all in on this plan then.
I mean, I am, but at the same time, still, we would have to. The thing is,
Like I
If-
said, this is only gonna happen if we get support from that guy to help them get out safe.
that's what I was gonna say. if these guys can get out of here safe, then I will do it.
Yeah. So I guess we can stay here, and I'll give his owl a letter, and I'll say, get it back to us ASAP. Best if it's before dawn, because we need to fucking keep moving because we're currently getting chased. That sounds like a pretty urgent matter, right? For him to return it to this
But
cabin
the
as
thing
soon
is,
as possible.
I was gonna say, the thing is, we would have made no tracks for an hour.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's true. Okay, so we
But
could
still,
stay
it's.
here for
I
a
was
while.
gonna say, still, we would need it fast.
I mean, should be able to. All right. So how about I go write that letter then?
Yeah, write it.
Well, write that poem.
Yeah. I was gonna say, if he agrees to it, I still have a bit of extra rations that I don't really need.
I have some
If
more
we're going
rations
back-
as well.
If we go into the city, I mean.
So
Should we just stay here then? Sapphire asks.
I mean,
Yes.
For now.
for the moment, I mean,
At
for the
least for
night,
the
at the
night.
very least. Yeah.
Everyone here is cold, except me and Yuna.
Well, now I'm warm.
Yeah, now I'm almost sweating.
Well, I'm wet as well again. Not ice cubes.
I think no, we're a bit different on that front.
I was gonna ask, Grex, Yuna, who are you two gonna take first to watch this, or
Mhm.
or which one of you, or both of you?
I look around. Do I see any firewood inside the cabin?
Yes.
Is that enough to at least last 2 days?
It would last 2 days, yes.
Okay. I think we should be
Yeah.
fine here.
Have to think about it.
But weird that the fire was on, even when there was no one
No, the
here.
fire was off. It was just light.
No.
in here.
It was the candle. The candle was on,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
but there was no one around.
I just sort of point at where the owl is supposed to be.
I don't. Rex looks like it to the people that can cast magic. Do you guys know anything about that? I don't know about the power.
I don't know either, Topaz says.
I was gonna say, did you point at me or?
Oh, the people that can use it, that she has seen.
Yuna and Topaz. And Raven, I guess.
I mean, I was gonna say, I mean, technically, I.
What
it's-
did you ask it about again?
The owl.
If
Oh,
if
I
you
would-
can like light a fire with that animal.
No, I don't think so. Why would you be able to light a fire with an animal?
The candle was on.
I mean, I could. Like, one thing you can do is like. You know that. What I've read anyway. I flipped through that fucking book through my notes and go to that page. It says here you can use it to like. You can like. It's when the animal is touching something, you can cast some magic, only like short range magic through it or something like that. So if there is a spell that needed the owl to touch a candle for it to turn on, I suppose that could work.
Okay.
I wouldn't know. I can't make a fire like that. Anyway, then I get back to fucking writing my note. And by the way, this valid.
Mm-hmm.
The way I'm writing this note is I use illusory script, so I'm not actually writing with a pen. I'm writing with like just magic, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm writing with illusory script, while also in the illusory script I write a complete bullshit message that is in Thieves' Cant.
Are you writing it as a poem?
So the illusory script would read as a poem, right? For anyone who it isn't dedicated to.
Okay.
And then inside of there, it would read as a pancake recipe. And then the pancake recipe would be a hidden, like inside of there would be hidden Thieves' Cant. Sound good?
Yep.
Actually, no, wait. Let's do it the other way around. It's illusory script, a pancake, then a hidden poem, right? Inside of the illusory script. But that sounds way more logical. Then somebody who would find out the illusory script would think it's just someone being paranoid about their love letters getting read. That seems a lot more logical. That's better. I'm writing it out, by the way, so I can. Well, not the fucking. I'm not writing out the pancake recipe or poem, just the info.
Yeah. Can't be a big poem if you start with a recipe, but you know.
I mean,
short and
it's a
sweet.
it's a pancake recipe for pancakes made with chili and raisins, as well as.
And it's no. It's a very. I was gonna say it's a very detailed way of making it to make it there. Just perfect.
it's like you have to
Each
roast
raisin
it for
must
2
have at
minutes.
least 3 wrinkles.
You must turn it at least 15 times before it gets brown. Otherwise, it's like stupid like that.
Yeah, really dumb.
I mean, I know it can't be too long, but I can't. Okay, for the love of me, I cannot myself write something in short. So my character can probably do it. I can't.
But yeah, you do that. And Topaz would suggest taking one watch at least. Offer to take a watch.
I was gonna say, if I go to bed now, and if those two take a watch, I would wake up before. When they're done.
Sapphire, would you want to keep a watch together?
Sure. Sapphire says.
We'll take the third.
Topaz would head outside, take the first watch.
I thought. Oh, okay.
Wouldn't Grex and Yuna take the first watch?
Yeah.
Well, we are now taking the second watch.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That works.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Topaz would take second watch then, in that case.
We are going to take the first one.
I was gonna say, I would say if he needs someone else to help take the watch, I would.
Well, he wouldn't ask for any help.
At least we can hide easily.
Yes.
So, first watch.
Yes.
Perception checks.
Obviously, before we go to rest, I would fucking
fix the bird.
I would have fucking attached it to the bird and told him, get that back to him quickly.
Dear Lord.
Nothing escapes them.
Nope.
We can smell and hear everything.
It would actually be very quiet outside. There would be like a few animals about, like a rabbit.
Can I hunt the rabbit?
Sure.
I like to hunt a rabbit. As I'm like sitting there, like ears
You
kind of
just
like.
hear,
beep,
I was gonna say, you just hear a slight little thing, and then there's like.
I hear something.
Roll an attack.
Please, not 20.
Surprise attack.
Yeah.
I'm just looking.
No, it's a 17.
17. You would hit it and kill it.
Come, like, walk away and come back. Look what I found. I found breakfast. Wait a
We
second.
cook it right now?
There are too many people. This would not feed half of them.
Yeah, that's the reason. Should we cook it right now? Before it gets bad?
Well,
Drex just hands over the rabbit. I'll be back. Just like dives down in the snow. You just see like two ears going like this as you just whisk your way through, and eventually just a nose comes up, sniffs, goes down.
Dum 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 dum.
Yeah, basically.
The way the rabbit got caught was just suddenly it just went under the snow as Rex just entirely like ended up getting next to it without getting noticed.
It's like
Like it didn't even get shot; it just got pulled into the snow like. It's just gone.
Yeah.
Can I
was gonna
hunt like
say-
that? Would I get another rabbit like that? Or
I was gonna say.
There's no other animal, right?
I was gonna say it would have been
Oh.
hilarious if if Grex had passed without a trace and just slowly snuck up on the rabbit. All this like everything, Juna would just stand there and be like looking out, and all of a sudden you would
hey,
just
a
hear a
rabbit.
squeal from a rabbit. It's like, what the fuck?
ooh,
Right.
where did it go? Ooh, where did that go? Ooh, and where the fuck are the rabbits going?
Who's playing whack-a-mole?
And it's like
This is reverse
eventually,
whack-a-mole.
It's like on the fourth one, you just see two ears slowly poke out. It's like, oh, it's Grex.
And then,
Ah, got it.
as they're there, Grex would grab a knife and start to skin it.
Yeah. But
This
your
would
watch.
make I was gonna say the fur would make excellent hugs.
But your watch would go by without any issues.
At least we ate something.
Finding some good fucking feet.
At least some fucking food.
Finally, some good fucking food.
By the way, would you guys have wanted me to tell you what I wrote in the letter exactly, or?
Grex would not mind.
Okay.
She doesn't really.
I was
care.
gonna say tomorrow I am going to basically just tell Grex how sorry I am.
Would Ari want to like to know? What its
No.
letter says.
She wouldn't care. As usual.
Because by the way, valid for the people who could read it, the people I would set in the Allure script that could read the poem at least
Mhm.
would be the entire party and obviously the guy.
Yeah.
That's all. Nobody else.
Yep.
Well, and I guess Sapphire and Topaz.
Ori got enough information when you explained it.
And Juna and Grex would wake Topaz, I'm guessing.
Yep, Topaz and Raven.
No. Raven was taking watch with Sapphire.
Safer.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
I was going to take third. And you also know that I am currently meditating. Like
Back to back with Lyra.
probably.
You
something
know
like
what?
that.
Let's wake up Ari.
yeah, then I would wake up Ari. Hold like a roasted rabbit like in front of your nose, being like, "Let's see if she wakes up." Would you wake up by the nice roasted smell?
Valid.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a DM you something.
Would I wake up? I'll let-
Yeah, would you wake up?
I would say would wake up.
We got some
Hi.
food. What
You
else we
hungry?
got?
You know, you see me just hanging over you. Hi, you hungry?
Thanks.
I would hand it over. It's quite
Okay.
good.
It's fresh. Don't worry about it.
uh,
I mean, you smell it, right?
yeah. Takes a bite.
Some good rabbit.
Now that I think about it, there's gonna be 3 people doing the fucking third watch.
That's okay.
I'm gonna wake up.
Downside of being an elf.
So yeah, I will go outside.
Grex would notice that Topaz is a bit disappointed that you're waking Ari up.
Grex would look a little bit confused.
What?
And then, like,
Also,
Okay.
Sapphire would meditate too.
I'll be right back, sis. And I would go outside with Topaz.
Mm-hmm.
And in Celestial, I would ask him why he is disappointed.
In that case, he would explain it that kind of want some alone time processing what happened.
Say that can be arranged. And I would say to Ari, be like, I would like some time alone. So it's gonna be a little bit more lonely, waiting until he's done doing his thing. I would look at the two and be like, you two okay with that?
Mm-hmm.
Do you say that in common or?
Yeah, I say that in common, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
it was
thought you were
towards you!
talking Oh. Sure. Okay. I will.
If you want,
Fine.
there's just a little bit more rabbit left, but, you know, not much anymore.
It's fine. Topaz says, and kind of walks off to get some privacy.
I walk inside again.
I go to bed.
Mm-hmm.
Same.
Perception check.
I was gonna say, I think at the very least, eventually she would walk out to, you know, keep.
I mean, you can keep watch from inside. There's a window, right?
Yeah, true.
Mm-hmm.
Could I do that then? Look out the windows.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You're the one keeping watch.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. My great perception.
Yep.
Yeah. It's snowing through the window. I can't see.
It's sort of like how it is for me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
basically.
Barely visible
Yes,
roof.
I see. This is
A
glass.
roof. this glass has not been polished in forever. It takes out some...
No, no cleaning today.
Consuelo.
I would just simply drag a chair next to the window. If it's possible.
I was gonna
Just-
say, you're just sitting like this, eventually it'll be like... Dunk.
Yeah. No, I won't fall asleep, but I would just.
Fall through the window.
The window was an illusion. Why did you roll a d4?
I don't know, and I don't want to know.
Don't worry about it.
But I do worry about it.
Topaz is doing some shit, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I found him very sketchy all this time, but I'm not gonna say anything about it.
Topaz lights up the fucking building.
Yeah.
That would be
I was
solved.
gonna say, in before Ari just looks around, it's like, where's Lyra's bag?
Yeah.
That D4 has nothing to do with Topaz. It has to do with the weather.
It's getting worse, boys.
No,
It could be.
it's snowing.
Even
No.
worse, boys.
I'm
At
just
least it's not a blizzard. Quickly.
You better fucking hide, boy.
However, your watch would go without an event, but Topaz wouldn't return.
I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it.
Me too.
Would you wake us? I mean, I would just wake up.
Same with me. And same with Sapphire.
Wait,
Yep.
Sapphire is also an elf?
I mean, he just said that she was meditating.
Oh.
Then you will wake up that I just opened the door and look
Looks
out.
very similar to Raven in how her skin is also like damp.
Fair enough. I was just fucking retarded. It's like, okay.
Oh, that was a nice 4 hours. It was nice and warm next to the fire.
Yeah. Oh, well.
Sapphire looks around a bit confused. Where's Topaz?
I just sort of look around and like, yeah, where is he?
Yeah, where is Topaz? Did she keep...
As Ali just stands by the door.
Yeah.
Is she watching outside?
Yeah, apparently wanted some privacy, so I walked
Okay,
in and
I'll get her in.
Okay. I'm
Lyra?
going out.
Yeah, okay, I was about to ask, could you be watching outside with Echo? Then I give you Echo.
Yeah, it's like, I just, it's like, yeah, sure, take him and put him on my head. It's like, I was like, I'm gonna leave Echo on the top of the building. Because,
Sure. I'll keep watch through Echo because honestly, I think I'll freeze to death outside.
yeah,
Saffron, you keep watch through the window. That would be perfect.
Mhm.
yeah,
There
I
are
would,
windows.
I was gonna say, I would actually hop, get on top of the ceiling, or on the roof, put down Echo. Would I see any like any tracks?
You want to say tracks, and it goes off into the wood, like into like a clearing, but then the foot tracks just stops.
I would like, I would see this because I'm linked to Echo, so I would like peek out my head out the door. Lyra,
I would already be on the. I would. It's like I would just be. You would see me just
you're
sort
on
of.
the roof, right?
I mean, yeah. When I saw that, I would just like go jump towards it.
Lyra, wait.
I just sort of look at you. I'll be fine.
Yeah, okay, but at least.
You know I can disappear.
Okay, fair. I'll stay at the door and keep a fucking eye out for you then.
I mean, I was gonna say I just grab one of the Molotovs. If there's lots of fire from that area, something happened.
I got it. All right.
As I start walking that area.
Mm-hmm. Start walking around, looking.
Just be careful, all right?
I will. But yeah, I would head that area and start to search.
Roll a survival check, I would say.
Fuck, I mean, it's not a bad roll.
And I'm gonna roll a perception for Sapphire. Oof, that's not one. $18. 17. So you see Lyra walking around. Sapphire is kind of like she's looking out, but she's not really looking. If you know what I mean.
She is just lost in thought.
Echo's on the fucking roof.
Yeah.
But you would see Lyra looking around for tracks, and you, Lyra, you will notice that like there's no tracks around. It was like it looks like Topaz just disappeared into thin air, essentially. Unless he can fly, obviously.
Or pass without a trace.
Or pass without a trace. That's also true.
Could I do
teleport.
an Arcana? I mean, yeah, but it's like, could I do an Arcana? Or just anything to see if there was magic used here?
Roll an Arcana check. I look around, try and sense, but you don't sense any magic.
I would look up into the, like, the trees.
You would see a few broken branches, so it looks like a view.
Oh. Good of it. Bye. What a meanie. Oh, fuck, now I would have to. Oh, Jesus.
Damn it. I will head back and check. No, he couldn't have taken something from me. Or
Anything?
Well, there's some broken branches. So.
Did she jump into the trees? Wait.
I mean, I am pretty athletic, and I have this, so I could, jump high. That was way too high for that.
Okay. Ooh, Valid. Could I try and see if
if I know if a shifter could fly. Because I knew she was a shifter, or he was a shifter.
Hmm.
Could I like history or nature or arcana or whatever, anything that might give me the info I might have read it somewhere, I don't know. Anything?
I would say history check.
It's the best I got, bro. It's the best I got. No, no.
No.
Wait, -2. Hold up. Okay, well,
Yeah,
it's a
that's
plus,
not that.
Perception.
it's
Yeah.
a +5, so it's 12.
You have no clue. There's no shifters that can fly in your
I mean,
like.
she was using magic, so she might know how to fly. I don't know if that's possible.
I
Or he.
mean,
Fuck! I keep saying she.
I have no clue.
Well,
See that Sapphire is thinking hard.
Sapphire.
Hmm.
Do you know? Was she ever acting weird?
You
Well,
did see it again.
I'm tilted. It's because I have the picture in mind, right? And
Yeah,
that's
but
just
it looks like it looked like a girl.
it's a fucking trap, bro.
Yeah, it is. Why do you think he was bent over?
But did he ever act strange? Like strange in a like very strange way.
Well, I arrived first, and I'm special. But Dahlia said he was more special than I was.
What the hell? But shifters aren't that rare, right?
Also, you see that she is kind of like not sure if she should say anything.
I mean, if you are willing to share what you were about to say, it would be nice. If not, well, so be it.
I never saw or heard Topa shift.
Wait, do you think it might have been a lie?
I don't know. It doesn't look like an elf, and it doesn't look like a shifter really either. Looks like, I don't know.
Something else?
Hmm.
Huh. We might. He was talking in a weird language, which. Did anyone know that?
I mean, I would have heard it, right?
Hmm.
Yes, I know it.
You know it. What was it?
Celestial, or is it called anything else?
No, it's called Celestian.
It's Celestial.
Sorry, my mom came in.
Don't worry about it.
Wait, Celestial. What? Could I roll? Could I roll to see if I've ever heard of that language and a race that might speak it, except for angels? Because I mean, obviously, I fucking know that gods and angels would probably speak it, but
Roll a history check.
like out of character, I have a fucking mad hunch.
Oh,
Like,
religion. Religion.
religion. Fuck, I'm less good at that. I'm not proficient in that shit. But I am still fucking genius, so it's fine.
How do I explain this? You would know about angels and you would know about gods, right? But you would also know about Asimars and their kind.
I mean, I knew this from the moment he said he was.
Here's
like,
the thing. From what you saw from Topaz, this is not an Asimar.
Yeah. Interesting. Right.
But you will know that there are certain other things that are closely related to Celestial, but is part of their own.
Okay, so my hunch would be this one race I read about, like in the library where I was like, or in the manor where I was like enslaved, right? I always snuck. Well, when I was in the library, I would always kind of read about like history and other races and just information about this world to like get a better feel for it. And I read about this one race, which is kind of like it's like they're they have sort of like a heritage of like Celestials or something. It's
I
like
mean,
Asima,
wait.
right?
I was gonna say, Valid.
Mhm.
Consider that I know that language. I mean, I studied it back in the temple, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't that have basically entail basic stuff like this? Or,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's what I got taught when I learned it.
Oh, you know about them as well?
I mean,
And
basics, but
from I get the feel that that might be what he is, but I also get a feel it's like something else, right? I guess it must be something that is even rarer than an Asimar in that case. Even more
maybe.
special, let's say it that way.
Yeah.
Well, we can't really help it, I guess. I kind of look over at like the Sapphire. Were you like good friends with him?
Talia like to speak about the others.
I am guessing you didn't really get to go out of your aquarium very much.
The only time I went outside the aquarium is when I was taken into her room.
Oh god, that sounds so fucking terrible.
I was gonna ask. That actually reminded me. They said that she came around once a month, right?
Yeah, just about.
Uh, when do you think they will find out, or when do you? I mean, to be fair, they're gonna find out quick.
I mean, they've probably already found out since well, she's here and not in her aquarium.
Yeah, true. And the colors. By the way, I tried to put the color on the thing earlier that I killed. Reason why I wanted to put it on because at first I kept him alive. Tried to put it on, didn't happen.
Oh, that's too bad. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess they'll find a dead body and a dead knoll in that case if they track down the things.
I mean, I don't think they're gonna find a dead body. A dead knoll, maybe it depends
Well,
what the
the
other
dead
ones
body
do.
has the other one.
Yeah, but the knolls.
Ah, that's fair. I don't. That's a fair point. I don't think they're gonna find the body.
Maybe they will find the color. Maybe the knolls will pick it up.
Yeah, maybe they'll find the no camp accidentally and have to deal with it instead of us. That'd be nice.
Yes.
Right. Well, anyway, we can't really do anything about Topaz running away.
No.
What the wait? I kind of like look around. What direction did he head in?
Yeah, that's actually a good question. What direction did he head in? Since
South.
no map in south.
Okay, so that at least means he isn't going back to the city, right? Because the city
Mhm.
is like west.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, east. Sorry, I always get those two mixed up. I think he at least didn't go to the city, so I don't think he's betraying us.
It was west actually, northwest. Southwest.
North,
No wait.
south.
You went up and then you went down, so it's directly west. Yeah.
Directly,
So he's
which is
basically
away
heading
from the city, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So the city is to the west, and he headed south.
He's basically just heading to warmer places.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I mean,
But as you look around, you would see a familiar face outside.
Topaz?
Nope.
Is it the other dude? Is it Birdman?
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say, actually was gonna ask if the. I actually forgot to ask it, but was the owl out there, or did the Birdman himself show up?
No, Owl is up there still. Actually, no, it's on his shoulder now.
Yeah,
But it
I was
was
about to
up
say
there.
it left with a message.
Yeah.
Ah. Well, look who it is. You showed up quick. That was about, I think, about 5 hours.
I
What's
think
in?
more.
You work fast.
Well, not as quick as I wanted, but I had to take care of something.
Quick question. Does he look angry or annoyed?
He doesn't look angry or annoyed. He looks a bit confused because he looks at Sapphire and he looks around in the room.
It's like, where's the other one? We don't know.
Yeah, the other one kind of flew away.
It's
And we
gone.
don't know why.
I mean, wait, you're on. Wait, Noblet.
You're not awake yet.
Yeah, you're
It's
not
still
awake
like
yet.
the thing is, the three who meditated can basically keep the last 2 watches.
Yeah.
Did you say flu?
I can show you. As I would be like, follow me. This is where I found it, and I get there. I point. It's like here. It's like here's the end of the footprints, and there is broken branches.
Oh, by the way, Valid. Quick
Mhm.
note. I would have told Echo like he's on the roof, right? And he's an otter, so he can probably stay warm for a while. But
I think he's
if he
playing in
gets
the snow.
cold, he should go back inside, right? I'm not demanding him to stay up there.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say, if
So
anything,
you know that I'm not mistreating him.
I was gonna say, if anything, I think the otter when after a while when you just sit and talk, I think it would just play in the snow.
Maybe I don't care. You can do whatever the fuck you
I was
want.
gonna say, you have seen otters when they play, right? They're like fucking slinkies.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's really happy on the roof with all the snow on the ceiling.
I was gonna say, if you walk out, you would just see, it's like, Echo, where are you? Just a head pop out of snow.
Well, you look up and you see there's no snow left on the roof.
Oh,
He's just cleared the roof.
yeah, he basically made tunnels, and then when he went out, it started to slide down. He's like, oh, oh no, oh no.
Yeah, I think we walk over to the.
Yeah, I would go and show it.
Yeah. Looks like she flew. He flew.
You would
Well,
think
that's
she-
unfortunate.
Why?
Well,
Why?
I was going to help him, wasn't I?
I mean, yeah, true. And
yeah.
the thing is, I don't
Wait,
think...
can I insight check that?
Roll insight.
I don't believe. Oh my god, fuck you! Why does everyone feel sketchy all the time, man? Like my character's paranoid, but now I'm paranoid.
Because you always find the sketchy.
I was gonna
people.
say valid. I have a
I
passive
didn't.
of
He
15
found me.
insight.
But you find a lot of sketchy people.
It's really difficult to find a cabin where the owl was already waiting on us.
I didn't do anything. I talked to this guy once.
Sketchy
He's
people.
a
Why?
Ezekiel all
Dragging
over
more
again.
sketchy people into the sketchy people area.
I'm not gonna say. By the way, I'm not gonna tell you how long he has actually been like stalking me. By the way, but it is terrifying how long he has been stalking me.
Okay, I was gonna say, guys, is
I
it just
kinda
me, but
can
is
agree.
Ezekiel vibes anybody?
I mean, I saw that hawk for a long time.
No,
Yeah,
yeah,
no.
I saw
Yeah.
it too.
Dummy. Now just imagine, before we met, there was also a time when I was traveling. And there was also cities I have been in. And I have been told that this man has been following me for like 2 months.
Oh god. But I was gonna say, yeah, valid. If he remember 15 passive insight, in case if he rolled too low.
Wait, valid. Okay, wait. What do you mean by that? Sorry, I don't understand that exactly. That could be both.
The unfortunate part.
He is not saying it because of what he said, because he wanted to save, right?
Mm-hmm.
I look at him and I'm like, you know, you and me were both kind of sketchy, right? At least don't lie from one sketchy person to another.
I just look at him at that point. Because what Raven said, I want to roll an insight check on that. What he said.
Let us just say that Topaz is somebody very important.
Well, great. More important people. At the very least, this one actually escaped. The other one just escaped into Demi-realm. Perfect.
Well, look at it this way. You know, if you're not gonna really tell me what's up, I am very much not. You know how you've been watching me for a while. You know how incredibly shit I am at trusting people. You know.
Sorry, force of habit. Topaz is actually the son of the. Oh, what the hell is that word?
The
sheik?
Matriarch.
Matriarch.
No.
Patriarch? Emperor.
Mistress.
It's essentially emperor, but for Egyptians.
Oh.
Oh,
Pharaoh?
Wait.
Ah!
Matriarch, right?
If Gretch
He's
would
the
have
Egyptian-
You mean
known!
Pharaoh? You mean
He's-
Pharaoh?
Yeah, he's a pharaoh's son.
It's not pharaoh, but it's like
Pharaoh,
similar.
yeah. Well, the female version of Pharaoh.
It's a dude though.
It's called
Fucking hell.
mirror something.
Wait, what did you say?
It's called a mirror something, Mirage or something like that.
I
Mirahad.
was gonna say, Valid, would I know what that fucking word is?
Uh,
Ship
Topaz is the son of that person at least.
I was gonna say, Valid, do I need to roll
is that
anything to
name?
see if I understand what that fucking word means?
No, you wouldn't. Because you live pretty close to Adaria. So you would know.
So wait, I would know?
You would know.
Oh. I just sort of look at, oh.
Okay. Then,
Oh.
still though, why is that important to us?
It isn't, which is why I can speak of it.
Oh, so it's important to you.
Yes.
Huh. Well, I'm sorry we couldn't really keep her in check. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I keep forgetting that he has a dick, he just looked so female.
Very true. He did look like a chick. Or a girl.
Yeah, whatever. Okay. Well, at
Okay,
least...
okay, that is dealt with. Another question. How did you get out of the city so fast?
I told you he has contacts.
The Undertakers are very powerful allies.
I just sort of look at Raven. You weren't fine.
Well, to be honest, what did you fucking expect if we're talking in, like, you know, code language?
The difference is that I'm working for the government. The Undertakers isn't.
Okay, but where is it just? And then I just sort of look around. So who's gonna take care of Sapphire?
Me.
Okay, I'm done.
Well, not me personally, obviously.
Okay.
But the Black Hat mercenaries are. As they are, quote-unquote, the good guys. As they are working very closely together with my organizations and the Helsings.
Alright, well...
I was gonna
Did Sapphire come out with us, or is she staying inside?
Sapphire is staying inside.
Yeah, she doesn't want to get out into the cold.
Well,
Yep.
I know where she's from. I asked her, and it's quite a ways away. And I think she would like to return. So, I mean, do you think it's possible for you to have somebody escort her all the way?
Probably can't talk with this Black mercenaries. They're kind of limited in transport. I'll probably talk to another organization in that case.
Actually, give me a moment. I'm gonna quickly ask her something.
When Madly walks over, I'll be like, I mean, the food situation for her and whatnot. How would that be?
They grabs 10 rations
I mean,
And-
I have.
a spare cloak. You see that he has 2 spare cloaks, like
Yeah.
winter clothes.
Yeah, smart.
Gimme.
They would hand one over to you, Raven.
So as I'm walking away, I get a fucking cloak thrown to me. Oh.
I thought you had your own, but that one was going to be for Topaz. But since he is not here,
Okay, that works. That is very nice. Yeah, as you see, I don't really account for cold weather. Living south means there is no cold weather.
Makes sense. At
Right.
this point, the rest of you would wake up.
Oh, I was gonna say to him, it's like, I mean, I have some food I can spare
Very well.
if needed.
Like hearing talking outside. What the fuck?
You know,
Yes, I
you
did
didn't sleep
notice.
the full 8 hours, but you slept like 7 hours because of the opening doors, closing, opening, closing, cold wind flowing in and out.
I mean,
Oh,
cold
no,
wind
I was
doesn't
gonna say-
matter.
Rex doesn't have a problem with the cold wind.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So I was expecting them to sort of sleep next to the windows.
No,
Without the
I mean,
window
we
open.
don't mind. We like it.
It's more like
Uh,
the sound of it.
I woke up shivering, I guess.
I don't
No,
mind.
the
Slept
windows
close
don't
to the
open,
door.
bro.
You still have feathers.
The feathers do jack shit.
Yeah.
I am skin and bone, 0% body fat. Like,
Remember,
I
was gonna
have
say-
nothing.
I was gonna say, punch a bird in the face, you'll break his entire skull. The bones are hollow.
Yes,
What a pussy.
exactly.
Wouldn't if that's the case, wouldn't I basically be able to one shot him, cripple him completely?
So I would come back in, right, as they're
Mhm.
all waking up, and I'd be like,
Sapphire, could you quickly come with me? And I want to talk with you and the other guy.
So far, nods.
Other guy?
Oh yeah, by the way, guys, he already returned with his owl. And you can see me wearing a warm winter cloak now.
Yeah, it's like, and
Also
I'm
here,
not even
Sapphire,
inside. I'm
but-
still.
You would also have sapphires with you.
Yeah, so I would
Like-
hand Sapphire the cloak.
Yeah, so you can put it on.
There, that's better. Okay, and I would walk back out towards.
Yeah,
I'm guessing you're walking back now as well, Lyra.
Yeah, I'm
Also-
guessing.
The clothes are like this kind of green color on one side, and they're white on the other side.
Oh yeah, it's sort of it's those things, the
Yes.
fluffy fucking things. Nice.
That's how they're designed. So they're both stealthy and warm.
And now drenching wet.
Yes.
Slightly moist.
Slightly
Yeah.
moist.
Yeah.
But the water would stay warm. Think about it that way.
I was gonna say, living as your character would be fucking hell. Clothes are
Yeah.
horrible when they're wet.
Why do you think I don't fucking wear much? I wear a cropped up armor and a fucking skirt, bro. More I don't wear basically. Like you saw the art.
Mhm.
But I would go outside with Sapphire and then to the guy, right?
Mhm.
And I'm asking Sapphire like, I am guessing you can breathe water, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then would you like be able to live in the water without needing help?
Yes, to a degree, yeah.
In that case, I kind of look at the guy, right? I think in that case you just need to escort her to the sea, and after that I think she can find her way. If you are of course okay with that, Sapphire.
I have some people that could help. Not really allies, but they do things for money.
Fair? Okay. Yeah, that works. I look at Sapphire if she's okay with this plan.
I'm okay with that.
Alright, there we go.
I was gonna say, would he have a bag for her, like food and whatnot?
Yes.
Yeah, if that's the case, I would like put 10 rations in it. I have 20. Oh,
We also have an extra one for Topaz, but Topaz isn't around, so.
Yeah. I am going to make it so I have 9 rations now because I ate one. I actually remembered and started eating my ration.
Amazing.
We had a buddy.
Yeah, you had a bunny. Fuck you, I didn't.
No, me neither.
Let me add a custom.
And neither
item.
Ari.
Did
No,
Echo,
wait.
by the way,
Ari had the bunny. Yeah.
Yeah.
did Echo yoink a piece of meat from the bunny or not?
No, I don't think so. Grex would have protected that.
Her kill.
Oh.
Ah.
You know,
For Echo.
Grex would have kind of hold it like that and be like, Mm,
it would have
Just
been
take
pull a
nice.
piece off and then give it.
Yeah, it would do the puppy
I
eyes.
was
But
gonna
again,
say,
but again, I
Echo was
think
doing the
one piece
puppy
is enough
eyes.
for it. It
You see
doesn't
that
need
the otter is like going that direction.
Shifty otter.
But
The
so
otter's
he
more
ate-
of a thief than Raven is.
yeah. But then I would head
Raven
back
is also a
inside.
thief, information thief.
I mean, only if people want me to do it,
Yeah,
or when
that's
I'm super curious.
So
But I think we would come back inside, so you'd see the dude again. By the way.
Mhm.
Oh wait, no, you have never seen this dude, have you?
No.
no.
Well,
they saw him in the tavern.
We just
Yeah,
we
they
just
saw him.
Rex begins to growl.
You saw him in the
we
tavern.
just heard you talking all the time like
No, it's a slow, low rumbling.
Yeah, he was in the mercenary headquarters.
Yeah, you have seen him. You just didn't know that he. I didn't know at the time either that he was like a guy that we were gonna fucking talk with.
Mhm.
Right. Well, we've all technically met. Domi, your mic isn't activating.
Ari and me were trying to chase him.
Oh, well, I think you're gonna fail at that because, well, there's a reason he contacted me. We're kind of sort of the same. With, like, our expertise where it lies.
You know, you would see that he is drawing in the snow. It's like starts drawing.
What the fuck?
And he's drawing two lines like this. And he's making figures here in the middle and on the side.
Grex would walk
Exactly.
over and look at it from a distance.
The first one is the military, he explains. That's the one that is in charge outside the city of Blackheart. It's the main force, it's the guards, it's the protection against outer forces and invaders of other countries to expand the empire. The second one is the guards within the cities that protects the civilians, that uphold the laws. The third one is the information gatherers, spies, which I am part of.
First military. What was the second again?
Guards.
And last is spies.
Yes.
All right. And explain, elaborate.
The military is divided into two parts: internal affairs and external affairs.
Mm-hmm.
Protecting country, attacking other countries. The guards are divided into two guards. There's the city guards, then there's the royal guards.
Right.
The last part also has two parts.
Mm-hmm.
There is the Grey Wolves, which is sort of like the scouts that the military send in order to surveillance enemy territories, gather intel. And then there is the Grey Foxes, which I'm part of, that handles interior affairs, like missing people,
Right.
surveillance on interior enemies.
I knew a little bit of that one.
Like finding missing royalty within the empire. It kind of hints like that he was looking for Topaz.
Where did he go exactly? Where is this like nobility, right? Like where is he originally from?
Who? Who's where?
He's originally from Adaria.
Ooh.
Daria. Which city? Or is that not known?
Oops, picture.
And then, like, I look to Grex. Topaz, by the way, is what we're talking about.
The king of Adaria lives in Adaran. That's their capital.
Where did you go?
Oh, right. You were all asleep. Yeah. I would explain the fucking shit that just went down earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And about the, like, theory crafting me and Lyra did. That just ended up fucking being completely bullshit, and then So I would tell you that. So that's the gist of it.
I don't think he's planning to go back.
Back where?
To the capital, to his father.
What do you think he's gonna do then?
I do not know, and that scares me.
Yeah. Understandable. I'm still happy I saved him though, so I don't really care what he does. Well, unless he goes and causes a rebellion against me or something, that'd be not fun.
He's gonna kill every king now.
I'm also here to inform you all that the king is not working together with the government anymore.
So you are basically against the king now.
Correct.
Uh-huh. Well, then at that point it means that he could pretty much be killed without worry, right?
Correct. The problem is that one of the ruling houses will probably take the seat.
And you don't want that.
We want the kind Helsings to do it, as they are the greater good of all the fluff. Which is why we're working with the Helsings. Like, why the Black Mercenaries are working with Helsings.
Wait, but hold up. Aren't they the ones with where's that Callisto? No, wait.
Yes, no, maybe so. They're all the same at this point to me. I don't get
No,
it.
no, no. Isn't that the yeah, but they are having Tylers, don't they?
Yes.
But you still think they're counted as good?
When you have one pack of werewolves hunting innocent people, vampires will keeping people as blood packs.
Huh? Werewolves hunting bloodbag people? Why
No,
am
but
I
not-
learning this now only?
No, you knew about the vampires.
Well, I knew about the vampires existing. I didn't know they were keeping bloodbag people.
Well, wouldn't that make sense if they're vampires? They need the blood.
Directly.
Technically, yes, but that's not something that comes to mind for me.
Real family that we're not quite certain what they're up to, but probably nothing good since they're working with the vampires.
Okay.
And then that leaves the Callisto and the Helsings.
And what did the Callistus do again?
Well, you know what one of their family members did.
Yeah, but to be fair,
I mean,
at that
yeah,
point,
but one
But that's
member is
only-
not everything.
That is only one of the family members.
and we're also having the Helsings did do it. All of them did do it. Oh fuck! I hate all of them. Can't we just get somebody else?
Nobody with as much as influence.
Fuck.
Could we end all family lineages?
He laughs.
Just
It's the
entirely
same
get
as
rid of-
if you would
Just,
try to kill every tribe from us.
just like, this city's a shit show, right? Why not restart it, you know?
Napalm. Napalm's the answer.
No, but then innocent people die.
Fair.
We should just kill all the perpetrators.
There's too many.
But
Maybe it was maybe the king wanted to kill every family, so he decided to
well,
get a lockdown
yes, didn't
for
he want to
everyone.
keep power? I think if every family could, they would kill every other family to have power. But
That we
what
do
if
not
we
know.
could do that?
Which is why we were planning to have you all at a gala.
Uh-huh.
Well, we were already invited there by the Helsings
Exactly.
as their bodyguards. Well, I mean, honestly, at this point, I couldn't really care less who gets to that fucking power because I can't deal with all the bad people. Like, we can't deal with all the bad people. So,
But if you want to feel free and ditch this to our problem, we wouldn't argue.
I don't
No.
think I would like to ditch it.
I
Since
still
we've
want
already
to help those kids.
Yeah, we still want to help out with, like, there is normal people in the city we want to help. We just don't want to help any of the families. Since there is no other option, I guess we'll go for the least bad one.
That is
Which
exactly
might end
how
up-
we are thinking as well.
But the least bad one could end up being the worst one because they don't want to show it right
Stop making problems and solve problems.
Which is why we want all of you. Because we share Yuna's thought process.
now. What do you do?
Yes.
Okay,
Thing at a
well-
time, though. One thing at a time.
I guess that is it then. I think we're just gonna let you decide who gets to rule, and we're just gonna be, well, doing whatever the fuck needs to be done, and then getting the fuck out of that city. Sound good?
I guess so.
Correct. And if you do, you can go wherever you want. We can arrange transport. We can arrange help for those who are saved. And transport as well.
Perfect.
If you need a safe house, we can arrange that. If you need a way back into the city, we can arrange that. I took care of your Gnol problem.
Oh,
How many wounds?
Don't
Uh,
worry about that one.
How many died?
The 3 that were looking.
oh, okay.
Uh-huh.
So we
Well,
could
that-
attack them now because they are weak on guards.
Why are we leaving alone?
We're going back to attacking them
Grex
now.
would not. Grex would not do that thing.
Well, I don't think you have to worry,
Alone.
as the military has been informed about it.
But
That's unfair.
the
But,
question also
but we
is
wanted
about...
to burn them down.
I am never gonna be able to use these.
Clinks loads of bottles together.
No. It's like I just sort of kick the bag. You just see clink, clink, clink. It falls over. One of them rolls out. Oh shit.
What do you
Yeah.
want to say, you Rex?
Hi. Hi.
Yes. What is
I-
it, Rex?
Hi. So why did the king turn?
We don't know.
So we
Why do you
kill a
think-
king which doesn't have any background. Fuck yeah.
Why do why do you think we are all relying on you people? That is very close to the Helsings, can infiltrate the palace of the king.
That actually makes a lot of sense. So you're saying you're nothing without us? That gives us a lot of leverage.
All I have to say is I would have wanted to burn down the castle already. If I found a weak spot, I would have snuck in and tried to set fire to it.
There is many groups of adventurers within the Black Anniversaries. There's a lot of famous parties around the world. The government of Ristian's favorite one is all of you.
Aw,
I
you're
am
just
in
softening us up
checking
now.
that. I am not believing that.
So what's
Oh.
the catch?
The
Why are you
catch
being so nice?
is that we want you to do this. Otherwise, you will be on the bottom of this list.
Then again, being on
Ah.
the bottom of a list of adventures really doesn't say much. No, but I'm willing to do it. I like having support.
Question.
Yeah.
Will we be able to save some children.
I don't know what the children of you meaning, but possibly, yeah.
They're within the city. Well,
All depends.
no.
Sort of.
Under, in, city, yes.
I wouldn't say in between.
Under, dimension,
tile?
yes.
Yeah, dimension.
Last
You know
piece of
what?
advice. Last piece of advice to all of you. Don't trust the church.
We found that out.
Ah,
Yeah, you got that right.
They're planning something, and we are quite a bit worried.
I mean,
Correct.
with holy
as long
people,
as
Where
they
to
usually,
don't
go?
annoy me.
Greg's, by the way, walked away, just saying.
with holy
As long
people,
as-
you usually should be worried. They're kind of, well, depending on the religion, they can be very strange. But well, I guess we have 5 days of what exactly? Because we're just waiting for the gala, right?
Yes.
I guess we can figure out what we're gonna do, guys.
I mean, I'm just sort of curious what those the fuck were the things called? Knolls. I'm sort of just wondering what they had. Something good, maybe. I don't know. The three.
Probably not a lot. They looked pretty primitive.
I mean, primitive doesn't mean bad.
Yeah.
And it
Looting.
doesn't, but they didn't look.
Oh right, I forgot. Who picked up the spear and shield I found?
I don't know.
I mean, the
Nobody
spear
did.
wasn't that best. The arrows though.
If you think about that, primitive is not that great. Well, I have a big fucking sword, which is made from a tribe.
I mean, grabs a stick.
He has a point.
Fair.
Oh, man.
I still want to go and take them out. Two of them tried to ambush me. Okay, I just ambushed them.
You ambushed them!
They came out of a bush next to me or under me.
Yes, see? It was
And you jumped out of a tree!
They were searching for me.
I mean, what do you expect if there's somebody in your area?
I mean,
Well-
they were walking out, weapons drawn.
Eh,
I'm gonna go and get vengeance.
You know, there are many dangers in the British Empire. Gnolls is just one of them.
They're all
But they are the biggest problem at the moment.
right.
I mean, we have nothing better to do for the next 5 days.
so
Not wrong.
Nice.
All we have to do is show up the day before the gala.
If you want some work, I could hold off that army for you to deal with some gnolls. Black Hand
By the way,
Mercenaries
how
has
far-
contracts for it.
I was gonna say, where did Grex walk?
I don't know.
Dude, I don't know. Should I roll stealth?
No. Because we're not chasing, we're not looking, we're in the house.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
I kind of want you to, but no, you don't have to.
I mean,
You're just
kind of
pure
looking behind, but I trust them
I guess-
to not do something stupid, so...
I mean, I guess since you guys all want to kill them so badly, then... I mean, a contract wouldn't be bad. I mean, making money aside from just killing random gnolls.
Yeah.
Eh.
Maybe we'll find something interesting. We never know.
Sure. I guess we're doing it. You get to use your Molotovs.
Yay!
I draw balls by scimitar. Ha! Let's have some fun.
I just realized something.
You see him like look around and be like, "I never understood your adventures."
I just sort of
neither.
go. I could have a flaming stick, but it will burn.
I think it's just the fact that we like the thrill of doing anything that isn't normal. I think that's basically just it.
I just
mean-
like to slice stuff.
Can't let
If
your
it
skills
deserves
kill
it,
the whole.
I'm gonna slice it.
Fair.
Oh, by the way, Ari, I have a question.
That is.
Oh, wait, I was gonna say, He's the thing that makes it so that he cuts himself, right, Madly?
Well, you don't have to cut yourself, but you have to somehow get blood
Well,
on your blade.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Hey Ari, since you try to get your own blood on your blade by cutting yourself, why don't you use this? As I hold up a bit of lamp oil.
The lamp oil.
You
don't
know,
think it
just
works
pour a
the
bit on
same.
the blade and then.
No, it doesn't work like that.
What would work like that though? Could I have one lamp oil? Well, one
Sure.
bottle maybe.
As I'll give you
Cool.
one.
I'll go do some cool stuff with that later.
Are you gonna? Please tell me you're gonna shoot it from a crossbow.
I'm gonna make fucking firebolts.
Oh hell yes.
You can
I
make
was
a
gonna-
cl-
by
put a
the way-
cloth around it, right? Put a cloth around the tip with some fucking lamp oil on it.
I was gonna
Light
say
it, shoot it.
Wait, now that I think about it, can't you just make it basically a grenade launcher by putting the but
No, fuck
no,
off.
no, if you understand what I mean, it's like you just fiddle around with it, make it so you can shoot the fucking thing when you just light the Molotov and shoot it.
You could put the Molotov in a fucking sling.
Oh hell yes!
Anyway, right. Well, what do we want to prepare along these couple
I
days
do.
until we're gonna attack gnolls?
Where's Greg's?
I don't know.
Wait, where is Grex?
I don't know.
Hey, Echo, which way did Grex go? Would Echo have seen? He's on the roof, right? Or, well, at least if he didn't come back inside yet.
Well, I don't know where Grix went, so.
Well, I rolled for it. I went into the bushes.
I mean,
What
I would have still
direction
seen you.
into the
I would have seen you go in a direction into that bush.
Yes, I would go straight. Out of character, then I would roll stealth. And I would start literally almost like walking around.
Ah. So, Echo would just be like, yeah, straight that way. Okay, Grex apparently just went straight. And after going into one bush, he lost track. Which, to be fair, he was
I was gonna
playing
say I would just be like, okay, I would just go out and be like, give me a second, go out, get on the ceiling, be like, can I see her? Can I, Valid?
I would,
Well, I don't know what Grix is doing.
I would go
Not
deeper,
nice.
slowly but surely in the forest. I would not really.
Yeah, then
I would
it
go.
wouldn't take
So
too much time.
yeah. So what I would do is like I would like go into the bushes and into like the forest. Go so far that you don't really easily can see me, but I can easily see you.
Mm-hmm.
And then kind of like just walk around and do jack doodle shit.
Just taking a walk.
Yes.
But I was gonna say that's why I was gonna say if I need to roll to see if I see you because you're white.
I leave that up to the DM.
I would say you would have to roll the perception.
Oh, for fuck's sake, passive of 15.
nowhere inside,
Nope.
buddy.
Okay, out of character, this makes me happy actually.
I just go, Grex, where the fuck did you go?
Just come back down. She'll
I
come back.
just go, Grex. Did you do a ooh?
No. I'd like to shoot an arrow at him.
Shoots arrow.
Yes,
Oh,
I,
that's where you
Where
are.
did that came from?
yes, I would like to do that. So you like hear from back, like
Yeah. Make an
close
attack
is
with
it?
advantage.
Okay, I just actually need to read so I actually understand how this thing works.
You see an arrow heading your way, and it's just going to go past you.
Valid. Okay, I see an arrow coming towards me. How far away from me is it?
I would say about 90 feet.
It's like left, right, up, down.
I
Diagonal
think he
direction.
meant if it would be next to him or not. Like in flying way.
Yeah, fly towards me.
It would be like from an angle. Such.
Yeah, but what I wanted to do was either if it went way off or it was like gonna go short. That's what I meant.
No, it would be like above.
No. Okay, yeah, that's advantage, right? How the fuck did you roll like a 3 and a 1?
Yes.
Dear lord.
I mean, you want to catch it, right?
I mean, I was gonna say either catch it or just thwack it with a stick.
Catching it, actually, normally you can only catch it when it hits, so I mean, you could probably just...
Yeah. So I would say you can just catch it.
Just like... Oh, there you are. Or it's like just that direction, I start to look more closely that way.
Yeah, and now you would be able to see.
There's an outline.
I just see the outline of the bow, and it just slightly moves. I'm like...
Yep.
It just like... turns it around. I mean, I was gonna say the thing is though, I can only throw it like 60 feet.
Yeah.
It's like, I see you, Grex.
I love that sound effect.
Yeah.
You're way too good at making that sound effect too.
I'm good at a lot of sound effects. I don't know
Yes.
Madly Sound
No,
Effect
but-
Volume 1 coming out soon.
No.
I just sort of, it's like, I threw it in a tree so that you would have to walk towards me to get it. It's like,
I would
come on,
call
Grex.
I would call Echo back inside, by the way, because he's been out for way too long. He deserves a snack.
Mm.
Snag
And
him, Pat.
I'm also go like clean his fucking fur of all the fucking snow and ice particles and such.
Let me guess, he has been having the time of his life.
Probably. I wouldn't know. Valid knows.
You see that the person like goes inside as well, puts out the candle that he lit.
Weird, huh?
I thought the candle would have already burned completely down unless it's Candle to Deep.
Candles last really long.
Yeah,
Mhm.
they do. They actually do.
Candles can last like 48 hours.
Well, this one is like I think it was
If it's a
16
slow
hours.
burning candle, it can last forever, man.
Right, well...
I was gonna say, would Grex come back to pick up her arrow?
Yes, to a degree.
As you would all prepare to go, I was thinking of ending the session here.
Sounds good.
I
Next time
mean,
we're
I
going
would
ball
basically
hunting.
say, I was gonna say, if I was gonna be like, Grex, come on, we're gonna go get the gnolls.
I was already looking for them.
Gnoll hunting!
Hey.
At least you need to train at some point.
Do we get any
But yeah.
XP?
Yes, you would get.
Oh fuck, I left. Oh well,
And would we level
Well, you
up?
can't even enter it yourself.
true.
That's always the question, if we would level up.
How close are we?
Wait,
I think we are very close, aren't we?
For 400. We just
Yeah,
level
so
up.
we don't-
We just level up.
Stonks, bro, stonks.
Wait, we actually leveled up.
Yeah.
good.
Holy shit! Oh fuck, I
We
have to get
did
back to the thing.
technically complete a really big quest.
We just level up with like 67
Oh Jesus
XP.
Christ! Cyberpunk got a 5 gig update.
Dude, this was the... By the way, I'm just gonna point out, this was the most successful heist.
Yeah, why
ever
did
done.
this work?
Like, okay, in my entire time of playing D&D, only time like heists have worked is this one and the old one on the Saturday campaign, Valid, where we blew up an entire mansion. Those are the only two heists in existence that have worked. And that one with the mansion that either slightly failed because a forest got burned down because of it, and well, we killed like 90 commoners.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, I don't know if that's a win or fail, but yeah, that's the only time it's moderately worked, and this one was like, mwah, pretty much flawless almost.
Well, you had good plans. And, you know,
There wasn't.
there was one insight check, and I rolled a 6.
Oh dear lord.
Oh dear lord, because I mean, deception on my part is fucking garbage.
Because it was the part where it was like, do you want your favorite drink? No.
I'm guessing inciting. Well, the thing is, they didn't ask, "Do you want your favorite drink?" They asked, "Do you want a drink?" And I don't know the favorite drink, and I can't speak. So if I would have been able to speak, I would have said yes, my favorite, please. But I wasn't, so I couldn't have. Like, there was a lot of things I would have said if I could have spoken, but I couldn't.
The
So
other time was, with her, because, like, lore-wise, she was like best friend with Dahlia,
I was gonna say, did it? How much?
and Dahlia was like,
yeah, I guessed as much.
How much XP are we on? Because you said we barely leveled up.
We are on 2767.
Just a tip. Do the leveling on Fantasy Grounds.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, okay. Because then you won't have any problem with the porting or anything like that.
Unless you want a certain feat, which is a custom feat. The athlete improved. Well,
which you can
debating.
still make custom.
I know.
Oh fuck! I have to add all of the things again. How the fuck did I
Ability
add
score
them?
improvement
Assets.
or a feat.
Yeah. Noblet.
What feats are there? Oh god.
I remember that we talked about crossbow expert, but I don't know if you wanted that or not. Like, I remember when we were creating the character, I pitched to you crossbow expert because when you're using a crossbow.
Oh yeah, no reload.
Yeah.
Gunslinger
Later on, it becomes fucking AIDS to use a crossbow if you're a fighter because you can only shoot once per turn. But with crossbow expert, you don't have to worry about that. Plus, you don't have to worry about people getting in melee. They get in melee.
What does gunslinger expert have?
I mean, that's also cool if you want to go full.
I don't know where to read this stuff.
Oh right, wait. Did you go to gunslinger subclass? You did, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay. The gunslinger feat is pretty fucking good, bro.
Oh yeah, it's amazing.
Wait, do you need a page where you can read stuff?
Yeah, I'm lost.
Okay.
I don't know where to find my information.
Well, D&D Beyond is always a good place. But I usually use. Well, actually, no. That website is now outdated because of all the new feeds. So I'm gonna just send this to you. That is the place to go. And okay, some feeds, Noblet. We do have a certain Google document where they have basically reworked a bunch of like feeds to make everything more balanced, right? Let me find it. Where is it? House rules, I think.
What?
It's not telling me what thing I can get at level 4 monk.
Because you don't pick. You just what you get is you get featherfall, so you can like roll. Use your reaction to take.
I'm
like,
supposed to get an ability score improvement though.
Yeah. Which it does. When you add the class to your level in Fantasy Grounds, right? It states feature ability score improvement added to Raven Nordani. And then you don't get to choose as in you click and you have a drop down menu where you select your feat. What you do is you go into like your library, look at the tab feats, and then choose it there, and then drag a feat into your thing and it will add it. Or you just manually increase your ability scores for an ability score improvement. So if I wanted to get my 20 dex, I would just manually increase my dex to 20. But yeah, no, but this is where the improved feats are, but not all feats are improved and not all feats are changed.
Problem. Some of the things aren't here, like in this D&D Beyond list. Gunslinger expert isn't in here.
Wait, isn't?
No.
I don't know where that is
from.
from.
Oh, it's not.
I think that is
so
from.
I wanted to read it, so.
I think that's from the Critical Role content.
It is. It should be, but they also have firearm specialist in here, and
That's
that
the one.
also says Critical Role.
Did they change the name of it?
No, hold up. Firearm specialist is the name of the one where you can use. You gain proficiency with firearms. If you roll misfire, you can then get your
reaction to.
Yeah, your reaction to not break your gun. And you get the when you attack with a pistol with one hand, right? Or when you attack. Actually, it's not even with a pistol. When you just attack with a one-handed weapon, you can then use a bonus action to shoot with a pistol. So if you can.
So I have a rapier. Is technically one-handed.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ah, that's very nice.
So you could theoretically go stab and, but remember, you are then fighting at disadvantage with your gun. And
Yeah,
I
know,
the other feat that got recently added in Tasha's Cauldron of Everything is called Gunner, where you get +1 to Dex, you gain proficiency with firearms, you can ignore the loading property of firearms, and being within 5 feet of a hostile creature doesn't impose disadvantage on your ranged attack roll. So this is literally a crossbow expert for guns. The ignoring loading property. I mean, it's kind of okay if you start doing like 6 or like 4 shots per turn, right? Because at late levels, you're gonna be shooting like you get 4 attacks as a like level 17 fighter. You get 4 attacks per round. If you want, then you could even use your bonus action if you're using 2 pistols, right? Because they're light, so you can shoot with both. So you can have 5 shots, and then you could even fucking what's it called? Action surge to make that 9 shots in one turn. If you then at that point also have to reload, you have to technically use one of your attacks to reload, which is kind of sad, or one of your action.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, these are all good feats. It's just how you want to play, right?
Mm-hmm. But so there's the firearm specialist and gunner. But then what is gunslinger expert then? That confuses
I don't think that
me.
exists.
Like it's in the list of feats, but it just doesn't show up
Wait, where?
here. Like
No, Gunslinger Expert.